Hey guys, I'm so sorry. I just realized the music was doubled the entire time, so I apologize for that. If you're like, the music sounds really funky today, yeah, I didn't mute the for some reason it comes through my game sound as well because my audio is forever scuffed. But hello everybody, I hope you're doing great. Welcome back for another stream. We have a few streams left before I will be away. Also, side note, my cats are being very bad today. Not very bad, just very hyper and jumping on everything, and Cosmo's jumped on my desk twice already this morning, so we'll see how that goes. But she's back there bathing, I suppose, and Koala just ran out of the room. I don't think she likes when I stream, because when I'm like constantly talking, I think she gets very annoyed by it. So yep. Excuse me. It's your time to shine. Yeah, sorry guys, sorry about that whole first thing. It's hard to get it. It's very hard to get it. Also, side note, I was so tired this morning. I don't know like what happened, but I am genuinely exhausted. I mean, yes, I've been pushing myself, I get that, but like last night I went to bed at a reasonable time. I went to bed at like, I was in bed by like 9:30. Woke up this morning at 7:30, could barely open my eyes, went back to sleep, didn't get out of bed until 10. So here we are. Had a few things to do this morning. I did get a lot done yesterday though, so very happy with that. That was good. And yeah, now ready to stream, make some more progress. And yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope you had a great Monday. We had Dalcinia in here, we have Jim, Tiffany's, J Smile, thank you for the follow, welcome in. So yeah, if I look dead, it's because I'm also very congested again today, which is, yeah, I don't know if because I've been like, I don't know, maybe just I don't know, exhausting myself a little bit, but I have to get stuff done before I go away. It's like ridiculous. Also, we were waiting so long yesterday for maintenance to come. Like, that was taking forever. Of course, they come at like the last possible time, so I was like, oh, I need to run errands, but I can't because the maintenance people were supposed to be it just was like, you know, season 2. Oh, hopefully not season 2 that kind of dead. The new update is out now. Oh yeah, I haven't updated. I probably won't until I come back. That'll be a fun like doing all the update things stream when I come back. It'll be the end of the year. And Dalcinia with an armor upgrade as well. I'll have to open that up. We also have Sam in here, Spindy, Soapy, Cosmic. This over a little bit. There we go. We have Lara, Dutch, Breaded Pickle, Serena, Muka with a 5-stream streak. We have James, Glutak, Jenna, Cosmic, Lani, Savage Queen, Amy Lou, Luke, Lovely, Milky, Kitties are restless. I know something is coming. Yeah, and also when it's been so rainy and miserable outside, and the cats like always get more hyper when it's rainy outside. I think it's just they have like an issue with noise. Like any noises that they hear, especially noises from outside, whether it's like cars, motorbikes, you know, whatever, sirens, whatever it is, they can never like settle. And I think the rain does that to them as well. The rain kind of, it you know what I mean? Like they can't settle when they're constantly hearing something. It's the same thing, like they can't eat either when there's noises happening. They're just like kind of spooked all the time. We have Dr. J in here.
Clever wordplay for the number 17.
17... No, same here. The only thing that comes to mind when I hear 17 is like the movie 17 Again. I think it's called 17 Again. Or is it 19 Again? No, it's 17 Again because he's in high school with Zac Efron. Yeah. 6'7"? You maybe the one kind of, if it was a 6, it would be a 6'7".
Lots of friends.
Oh man.
Good morning.
And Dalcinia, which armor upgrade would that be? Let's see. I don't even know what you'll be now. We've got Mindwave in here. Cell, but thank you Rick so much for the tier 2. Oh, Rick, I did your house, by the way. Did you see it? I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure I did your house. Hold up, I've got to show you it. I think it's one of these over here. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong unless you're like, I don't have a house, but I swear it's yours. It might actually be somebody else's. And hello, Jav. Welcome in. And Chase Animations as well. Is this yours? Yes! Here's your house, Rick. Look. Oh, yeah. 17 magazine. That's true. I used to get that because it had, like, Justin Bieber posters in it. Yay! Look, here it is. It's actually really cute. I like it. Yeah, but I've been working on your house. So I've been working on a lot of Beanie Blvd houses, guys. We're going to be doing some more overworld stuff today. I'll probably build like 1 or 2 houses, and then I kind of want to do some terraforming stuff probably. You're not what? Jeb? What's up? My clip is number 2. Nice. Oh gosh, I feel like my eyes are still so tired. Anyway, the drink that I have today, guys, is coffee. So if you said coffee, you are correct. I gotta go live over here as well. I'm starting so much later. It's like half an hour later. I didn't think I was that late. But I do have coffee. So if you have coffee, you are correct. Let me double check. Like, I said I didn't have water, right? Was that what I said? Porten is tired. I'm like weirdly not tired though. My body's so tired. Does that make sense? My body's so tired, but like I'm not tired. I don't know. Anyway, super strange. Let me put that up a little bit. Let me double check my Discord because I put a stream when I posted my schedule. Stream updates. I haven't even been on Discord this morning. The drink that I did not have is water. Yeah, so if you guys said coffee, you are correct. I was going to say if I did actually have water or something, I would have. Or if I said I didn't have coffee and I did, I would have had to just refund the points. But yeah, it is coffee, so enjoy. I have a little cookie butter latte. It's so good. Do you like Ollie? Hello, welcome in. Hi, Bill. Welcome in as well. And yeah, oh my god, girl, I'm so sorry for being late. I just started, Alan. You're all good. I literally just started. I was like, darn, she definitely has coffee with how tired I am. Yep. You have an obsession with coffee? Not really. I do like coffee, but I definitely would say... I would say it's not crazy. It's not as crazy as it used to be, for sure. It used to be way worse. Like, I used to be, yeah, way more addicted. I have not updated to the spear update. Nope. Also, my cat is still over there. My other cat is about to join the party. Ready? They're gonna go snuggle. It's gonna be really cute, I bet. Gonna go up there? Let's see. Is she gonna jump up? I'm waiting for it. Oh. Yep, there she goes. Aww, look at the snuggle party. Can you guys see over there? Or actually, they're kind of fighting, but... Coffee is pretty tasty. It is, yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. We got a ban. Sorry, Alan. You gotta be at least 13 to chat in the YouTube streams.
Loving the look on the Beanie Blvd house. Taneesha love hopefully the HOA will approve Jessica.
What did I just open? Okay, there we go.
Having a good December's Jessa spin stun and 4 spinning Stanley.
They just shared their age donut and they're underage to be on the live stream. But we have Naya, Sienna, Ari, Max. Hello everybody, welcome in. Fasco, welcome in. My hair is crazy today. Just disregard that. We have James coming in with the tier 2 for 38 months. We have, let's see. Also, there was another resub. Who was that? That was, sorry, I'm a little out of it this morning. Oompa Loompa coming in with 7 months of subscription as well. Thank you so much for that. Also, guys, I filmed a setup tour yesterday. I'm waiting to get approval on it, but it should be posted pretty soon. I'm very excited. It came out really nice. I wasn't totally sure how it was going to come out, but it came out pretty nice. I'm happy with it. I was going to say how wild and off control your hair was today. Thank you. I think I just told you not to say anything. Saw your videos and love them. How often do you stream? I stream 4 to 6 times a week, Trinity, but I am about to be away for a couple weeks. So you're probably going to be a little bit MIA with the streams, but I will have lots of videos coming out over that time. I have 7 posts scheduled so far. I have about like 5-ish more to do, so I have a few more to do. I'm aiming for every second day. Yo, kind of personal question. I mean, if it's personal and weird, don't ask it. What's the best farm before the end and nether in survival? Sugarcane farm, bamboo farm, and sugarcane farm, bamboo farm, crop farm. I like those ones. Will we get blank schedules in the Discord while you're on holiday? It'll be like break time, and then it just won't have anything there, I suppose. Be like break time. I'll probably just do like, I'll do an updated message of like when I should be back and all of that. But yeah, the Dutch Savage 2. There we go. And now we gotta do the constant fishing. Yeah, I'll just leave the stream running for like 3 weeks. You guys can just fish. Absolutely love the tidy creeper. Oh yeah, look at it's actually a light. I have a few of them. There's an ender. Okay, it's gonna get a bit. It's a little bit blurred out with this camera, but it's actually a light. And there is a creeper, an enderman. There's 4 of them. There's 4 of them. I resemble Bella Ramsey. Oh, I'm gonna have to tell my friend Luke that, because he too... he too resembles Bella Ramsey. Oh my god, I'm dead. That's great. I have to tell my friend that. That's actually hilarious. There we go. Never heard that before. He made a video about it. Yeah, Luke Craig. Oh god. Hi Mika, welcome in. Fergie and Susie. I can't wear this bracelet unless I wear my watch, but I'm not wearing my watch because I don't like wearing my watch when I'm streaming. It's a little chunky and I feel like can't use my mouse properly. Stargoes, hello, welcome in. He is now charged, be careful. So yeah, I got those on Amazon, I think. Or someone sent them to me from Amazon. I've been playing this world for almost 6 years now. And what else was I gonna say? I do play other games sometimes. And also, Nintendo Gamer Moms, thank you for the membership for 16 months. I love it. And thank you, Fergo, for the rose as well. What's your favorite build? My favorite build is my my Nether project. Hey, Bunny with the resub too. Bunny Elf Party. Thank you for the tier 2 for 49 months. Almost 50 months. Oh my goodness. I have a video on that stone if you want to check it out. Oh man, I just have lots of things that I'm trying to do. Today, we're going to be working on probably another house. And then, oh my gosh, look at these like fighting babies over there. Girls. Koala, what is she? Okay, she was just looking up at the ceiling. Girls. They're having a little wrestle party over there. Are you being good? Momo, are you being good? Yep, they're having some you know, gentle play. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, do you guys just want a cat stream the entire day? I am not gonna build dinosaur fossils, I don't think. Maybe in like one. Okay, now it's bath time. They're fighting for the comfy spot. Yep. They'll fall asleep in a bit though, probably. I do have like somewhat of a fossil. This is my newest exhibit that I built, and I have like I built a mini fossil right here. Look. I did it's supposed to be a soul sand valley, and you know how in soul sand valleys they have the bone, the fossils or whatever? Yeah. Mom, she's touching me. No, not. Yes, you are. Now I am. Yeah. Oh gosh. And then Cosmo like has her hands around her neck and is cleaning her. I'm like, I don't know if she's like consenting to this. She does. Koala never gets to consent. Cosmo just, yeah. Literally lays on top of her all the time. Just like literally pins her down all the time. I'm like, the poor girl. Koala just has to kind of, poor thing. You should probably join Hermitcraft. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, let me just like ask real quick. So Cosmo is definitely the boss, which is funny because it used to be the other way around. Koala used to absolutely run the show. Koala would get so like so much more, like if Cosmo went near her, she would get a little bit more like, don't come near me. Same thing with like food as well. Koala used to be so bossy when she was eating. Cosmo would like go to see what was in her bowl, and Koala like would hiss at her when they were like little kittens. Koala used to be so much more like the, you know, the one in charge. And now I feel like it is Cosmo. Cosmo is definitely more, I would say definitely more dominant for sure. Kind of, yeah, always. But Koala also doesn't really like put up with it either. Like if she's being annoyed by Cosmo, Koala will just go and like, she'll just go somewhere else. I feel she'll just like walk away and just like not want to deal with it. They're both girls, yeah. Good morning, Grace. How's it going? I'm just gonna be working on my base a little bit today. Typically a sign of dominant. Yep. They do groom each other. Sometimes they'll be both trying to lick each other's faces at the same time, and I'm like, you have to cut it out right now. Like they're both trying, and I'm like, that's not gonna work. Just please take turns. Good evening, Tamas. How's it going? All right, let's do this. I don't really have like a crazy plan today, guys. We may even, I don't know if I want to go to the witch farm today. We may just get it. We might just start a building. Hopefully get some of that done. Oh, I need to do the faction. That's why I came to the museum. It's going all right, thank you. Is doing duplication glitch cheating? No, I mean, if it's something that's in the game, you can go for it. It's the same thing I say about like people using the nether roof or TNT duping or like anything like that. If it's still in the game and it's not like a banned thing that you're like hacking to do, then like Mojang obviously knows about it and they're allowing it. So like, do what you want to do. Now, if you're like, ooh, I naturally just found however many things, right? That's exactly, the cheating thing is where it gets like interesting. If you're like, ooh, I naturally just found this many of this thing and you duped it,
it's about
then
the principal Taneesha chest plate.
It is about the principle. Thank you for the 20 bits. You're literally the best. Survivors are immaculate. Thank you, Tom. Okay, this keeps getting stuck and it's bothering me. Let me get a little bit more slack here. Alrighty. So yeah. Anyway, all of Minecraft hardcore players are so creative and building amazing things, but I can't even build something than a wooden box. I believe you can. I think you can build better than a wooden box. I trade for a lot of my quartz master. I've also mined quite a bit. I think like 30,000 quartz ore I've mined. 50,000. So I've mined 50,000 quartz ore. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Level 3. We finished 3 levels of the hype train. Let's go. By me saying I'm out of it today, guys, I absolutely am. And no, Jay, I wouldn't. If I wouldn't delete the world if I died, I just wouldn't be able to play on it anymore. And Badger, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, what am I doing? I need to do watch time. Watch time at Dalcenia.
Lots of friends.
Linketh coming in with a resub. Thank you for the Prime Gaming for 3 months. Let's go. Lots of tier. That's true. They were tier 2s and yes. She pinged you. I did. Sorry, Dalcenia. I had to make sure. Yeah, you are going up to a faction attraction. You get to go to Diamond Armor now. Oh, yeah, you're in the Mary faction. Okay, let's get you some Diamond Armor for that. All right, let's do it. It's real day. What's up? It's real day. I'm on day 21,660. Okay, do I have armor over here is the question. Probably not. It's probably on the other side. Actually, didn't I grab some armor the other day? So maybe I did put it here. Yeah, I did. Okay, boots, helmet, chest plate, and some pants. Let's go. Okay, Dalcenia. Oh, wow, look at the, uh-oh. Not me just giving you my netherite boots. What the heck happened to the blue boots? Oh, I'm wearing them. Oh my god, I thought they were like cursor binding for a second. I was like, why aren't they coming off? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine me just putting these like... They would be pretty easy to break with cactus or something, but oh my gosh, that would be so crazy. Yeah, Dulcinea just like doing the netherite upgrade. But there you go. There is your new diamond armor. Look at you and Bill in here. Pretty decked out with the diamond. I love it. There is not a farm inside my plane. No, it's a very, very small... Like, it might look big, but the plane is actually pretty small. I just had enough room to put a couple of villagers inside of there. Yeah. So I have 2 of them in right here. You got a zombie with, oh, 3 out of 4 pieces diamond. That's amazing. It's a private jet. It is a private jet. That's right. Dude, I am so congested. I like cannot breathe out of my nose right now. This just started. I didn't notice it because I wasn't talking. That much this morning. Can this? Okay, this either needs to stay or come off. Just don't let me fall into my iron farm. There we go. You could have very easily popped a totem not knowing that you switched boots. Yeah, I think I would have when I saw the when I saw the netherite ones there on the faction. I think that would have probably been a good giveaway. Oh, Dulcinea, I just did your armor upgrade and I accidentally gave you my netherite boots and I was like, wait a second. I was like, wait a second. Those are a little bit fancy. Okay, now we're gonna do Neon's house. You know what I want? I want spruce wood for this. So yes, I'm gonna chop down some trees before anybody asks. I already have so much spruce wood, but I need to grab a little bit more, okay? And also I'm mining down these trees because I have to chop down these trees anyway. So it's kind of just like, it's part of it, you know? Addie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is how I mitigate my ADHD. Did you update the game? No, I haven't updated the game yet. No, it just came out today, which means a lot of the mods that I use will not be ready. I have to wait for fabric, sodium, replay, or not replay mod, but flashback especially. I really, really need flashback. Do you still leave floating trees? Nope. Look. Oh, wait, yes, actually. Sorry, can't reach that one. That one will indeed be... that one will indeed be being left. Apologies. Is there any way to get Java for free? No. I highly recommend you ask for the game, buy the game. Maybe, you know, maybe Christmas time, someone might be able to gift it to you or something. Yeah, it's worth it. It's very, very worth it. If you do already have Bedrock, you can get Java for free. I don't know if that only applies to being on PC though. Like if you have Bedrock on Xbox, I don't know if you can then go and get Java on PC, but if you have Bedrock on PC, you can get Java on PC for free. Unless you have it like included on the Game Pass or something, because I want to say Minecraft is free on the Game Pass for Bedrock. There's a free demo. There you go. That awkward girl, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. Dude, I feel like something's weird. Is it my mouse? Is it my sweater? Is it my, like, I don't know. Is it my mouse getting caught on something? There we go. All right, rolled up the sleeves. I think that'll be a bit better. Ever dealt with snifflers, like the baby sniffers? Those? Absolutely love watching You're Naked and Afraid. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it, Mitz. That's awesome. I wish I could have been a part of the live, but I just have been so busy. I just couldn't commit to it. But yeah, hopefully another season in the future. I would love, 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 love to take part. That would be amazing. Let me go and show you my sniffer area. Wait, is that what you mean slightly cold? Are we talking about sniffers, like the big dinosaur-y looking things? Because I can show you, I have a whole farm for them as well. Please drop tutorials on YouTube. I do have tutorials on YouTube. I have a few, Bren. Just go to my channel, alright? It's the same name as it is on TikTok. Thank you, Mitz, how do I say your name? Midas, maybe, or something? I don't know if the X maybe is supposed to be like, I don't know. There's a way to keep it from resetting the word at the end of the time. Oh, you mean like after the tutorial run, or after the the demo runs out. Interesting. You can just like keep reloading the demo. Love those guys. All right, I'll go and show you it really quick. Mitt X Civ. Okay, call me Mitt. All right, Mitt, I can do. I can definitely do that. Red, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yes, I do have tutorials. I want more friends to play with. I don't have any servers right now, Anna. I'm so sorry. But if you just like search up Minecraft SMPs, there are heaps that are like taking new people, or you can find one that kind of resonates with you. But yeah, going rogue, thank you for the follow. Okay, so here's my sniffer farm. And by sniffer farm, I don't mean I farm the sniffers. I mean I'm farming the torch flowers and the pitcher pod seeds. So this is my sniffer farm. You can only get the eggs for sniffers in warm ocean drowned ruins. Sorry for all the questions. That's okay. Zach, thank you for the follow though. Yeah, so these guys, they sniff the ground. And then they dig up the seeds. Oh, here we go. All right, I'll show you how it works. They dig up the seeds. Hang on. He's gonna splat on the ground. Dude, the animations, it does not feel like Minecraft, but it's still so cool at the same time. And then, if my minecart system is working correctly, this should get taken. This should get taken. Hang on. By a hopper minecart? Okay, I think my hopper minecart system's broken. Alright. Pause, champ. Not sure if I want to spend my... I mean, Minecraft, like regular Minecraft though, on Java, even if you have a terrible PC, it'll still run. It's only if you're trying to use like really hefty mods and you're dedicating hundreds and hundreds, you know, you're trying to dedicate so much RAM to it, not hundreds, but like too much RAM. Wait, this is working. What the heck? Hi, AKM, welcome in. Yeah, if you're trying to like run too high mods or anything like that, it won't work, but regular Minecraft, I promise you it'll be fine. And also when you have Java, you can use optimization mods like Sodium and Fabric or Optifine, and that'll help run your game much smoother too. Hi Cam Nev, welcome in. And AKM with an 85 stream streak, let's go. But yeah, this is the sniffer farm. It looks actually to be working. This is where all the drops get dropped, which is nice. You know what we should do? What I'm gonna do is we're gonna actually grow a few of these plants today. That might be nice. Maybe over by Beanie Blvd, we can work on some like little farmland situations. I know I really haven't done too much of the landscaping yet, but might be not a bad idea to do some farmland today and just actually make some farms for some pitcher pods and sunflowers, just to grow them, because these you can't like get the flowers naturally. You have to plant the seeds. So it'd be good to have a few of these ready to go if by chance we wanted to grow them, you know? All right. But let's kind of get Neon's house going here. This one's going to be a green roof, very on brand for Neon. And then I'll actually be able to mark that off the list, and then we'll be down to only 3 on this list, you guys, which is going to be insane. Now there is still a bunch of houses to do via the Discord, but yeah, we'll actually have my stream cache cleared off, which is going to be really, really nice. Thank you, Ari. And Anonymous, thank you for the follow as well. My PC struggles to load my browser. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that sounds a little rough then. Is it like a super, super duper old PC? You know what? I also had a dream last night. I had a dream that I posted my stream setup, because I did a whole behind the scenes tour last night of my setup, you know, and I told all my parts in my PC and stuff, and then I said, oh, I have, you know, an i9 12900 overclocked, whatever, and I posted that, and someone commented, like, obviously not real in my dream, because the video hasn't been posted yet. Someone commented, oh yeah, really great GPU, but that CPU is like terrible or whatever, like surprised you got that one or something. And I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, it's actually really good. I went from an i5 to an i9, and then from the like i9 900 to the i9 12900 KF as well. So it can, you know, it can run to higher levels as well than just like your general 12900. Yeah, and someone commented on it and I was like, what the heck? And I was like doing research. I was doing research and I was Googling like, is this a good CPU? And then I just copied like the, whatever. It's like the first like little Google sentence that comes up, probably AI, whatever. And it's like, yes, this CPU is very, very good. And like, that's just, I posted a screenshot of like what Google said. It was like a good CPU or whatever. Oh man. But yeah, so if anyone comments that on my video, I'm be very upset because I'm like, no, they work really well together. My last PC was definitely bottlenecking, but this one is definitely a lot better now. Savannah, good morning. How's it going? Thank you for the heart, me and Lo as well. And Julie, welcome in. I still feel like my eyes are like blurry. Malin, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I love my Intel. Yeah, I mean, I was running the i9 for a very, very, very long time, the 900. And it was pretty decent. Like, they look blurry. Spindy. Spindy just like justifying everything that I'm saying right now. Oh gosh, because you can see into my eyes so clear. No, my eyes are like so shut today. Oh, they're like so, my eyes look tired. I had a dream about a warden and it took medicine and could see again and it found you in a pantry. That is so funny, actually. That's so random. It found you hiding in the pantry. Lucky you with like a walk-in pantry. I don't know who that is, Skello, so probably not. Isabel, thank you for the follow as well. Also, I had a... Was it a dream? What was I going to say? No, speaking of Ancient City and Wardens, I had a... I did a recording recently that I'm hoping to get that video out before I leave. And it was... on the Homestead mod pack, and so it was like the dungeons, like upgraded dungeons, so the Ancient City's a little bit different. And I was able to loot an Ancient City, so it's a very funny part of the video actually. You guys will get to see. It's like the first few minutes actually. But yeah, I do loot an Ancient City. Ghosty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So Dave, thank you for the heart me. Laylo, thank you for the heart me and the rose as well. Thank you guys. No way you're dreaming about Minecraft, my guy. Oh, I dream about Minecraft all the time. All the time. Usually it's kind of scary. Like I will have scary dreams about Minecraft actually, and like dying on my world. It's not even dying on my world. It's more me logging on and like not being able to... I should not have made all of those spruce. It'll be something like I try to log on and I can't, or I log on and it's like I'm in, like it's like a really old version of the world or something, and I'm like, no, like I lost all my progress or something. So I definitely have Minecraft, not even dreams, they're more nightmares, like actual nightmares. Minecraft scares me. When I first got my Elytra, I dreamt so much about flying. Oh gosh, yeah, for real. I swear, dreams kind of like whatever you're doing a lot of, that's what, I don't know, whatever you're doing a lot of, that's what dreams usually, or something that's like making you anxious or whatever. I know flying over the void and flying over the void with Elytra would definitely make me super anxious. So it's anything like that that's like preoccupying your mind sometimes, but also dreams can be so random too. I feel like half the time they're like, okay, yeah, I'm stressed about this thing, so I'm gonna be dreaming about this thing, or it's like the other way around. There's something from that stressed you out, or like something from high school, like, or school, whatever, 20 years ago, and you're randomly having a dream/nightmare about that. It is the most random things. Like I have dreams about people sometimes that I hadn't seen since like middle school age. And they'll randomly be in a dream one day and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing here? Like, where was this information stored? Must have been so deep in my mind for me to be randomly this person popping up in my dream and like looks exactly like them, talks exactly like it. Like everything's like spot on. Oh my gosh. A good way to get lots of blocks is probably just to mine for them. I'm scared every day that one of those days you're gonna disappear for 3 weeks. Yeah, not. It's gonna happen soon, my guy. I'm sorry about that. It is gonna happen soon. But then I'll be back. Can you explain some of the redeemable things you can get? Do you mean like the faction stuff onesie? So with that, you can either, you know, if you click on them, it does give you it gives you information about them. So tell a Minecraft joke, or hydrate, or dome party, or custom fish catch. Actually, is not really doable anymore. The faction stuff, like all the information about the factions is all in the Discord. So best help I can get you for that is in the Discord. Small village build. I mean, you could do something... My computer is working hard. You could do something like I'm doing right now. I'm just building up a lot of houses. It's all down one consistent street, but yeah. Oh, parrots again. All right, I'll do a dome party in a second. Oh yes, I have dreams all the time. Did that just fall? Yeah, it did. Okay. I have dreams about falling all the time. And then you like hit the ground and you wake up. Yeah. Please speak English there. Alright. Seriously, that's my favorite dome. And with shaders on as well, that dome is very, very pretty. Okay, we're gonna start with something like this. I think like cottagey vibes for this one would be nice because we are gonna do a green roof. So I think we can do like a cute cottage. Let's make this one flush. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. This one will be a little bit smaller than this. But yeah, as for like other city builds, I will say I haven't done too much. Too many things. Okay, that's gonna connect something like that. Yeah, this is gonna be cute. I'm also going with the spruce trim. I will say, have I ever done a spruce trim? Guys. Oh, I've done one. I've done one right here. Only one. It also is green. But yeah. Oh my goodness. I suppose we'll just go do the dome party now. I don't want to keep you waiting. I'm not playing the new update. No, I have to wait for my mods, guys. I use Fabric and Sodium, so I can never update on the first day. I use Fabric Sodium and like Flashback and yeah, a lot of different mods that I would need to wait for. They're not, it's not like Bedrock where it kind of automatically just, the update automatically happens. All right, let's turn on shaders. We're gonna do a little dance party. I have not tried to make an item glitch. No, the only time I've had an item glitch is where my game crashed. I was holding a shulker, I put down a shulker, and then my my game crashed. And when I logged back on, I had the shulker in my hand, but I had the shulker on the ground as well. So I like accidentally duped the shulker, but then I put it in my wall and I made a little sign for it, and I was like, said 10 PC crash shulker or something like that. So I made a little monument out of it, and yeah, it was my, I think it was either my Oars shulker or my, I don't actually remember which one it was. I think it was the ore shulker, maybe. But yeah, I didn't use it or anything. I just put it in the wall and put a little sign on it. I think that's kind of fun, but yeah. All right, let me pause my music. And we're gonna press a little button here and we're gonna have a little dome party. Oops, let me crank this. Oh my gosh, my parrots. My parrots need to dance. There we go. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the dancing parrots. Oh, it was, no, not that one though. My die chest was what despawned. It's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the shulker that I used. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Boppin', punchin', 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 boppin', punchin'. Hi, Captain Sag. Look at the dark blue parrot. It's like vibing as well. Love it. guys. Thank you for that lovely, lovely dome party. Let me replay my music. And pop that back out. Chuck that in there. I could have sworn I had other music discs. I think it's already out, Asbo. If I had to guess, I already have people asking if I'm playing it, so I presume it's out because of that. If I had to take a guess, this is such a vibe. Glad you enjoyed. Oh, I need to now put my music back, or my sound back. All right, cool. And it's a lovely rainy day here down on Beanie Blvd. I wonder where the best place is to do one of those flowery areas. Maybe even at the base of this hill or something. I don't know. Maybe back here we could do a lovely bit of flowers. I don't know. You looted 10 cities and didn't wake a warden. I am so proud of you. See, I also want to do some of these as well. Oh, also need to do predictions. Hey. It's because it's so messy. Okay. Lucy, thanks for the follow. I didn't do anything with my hair today, okay? So, yes. Does it look maybe not like a wig because it's not super nice today? Yes. Yes. Relin, thank you so much for the tier 3 though. For 53 months as well. So 3 for 53. Look at that. Thank you, thank you. Yes, everybody. Great message. Make sure you're also taking care of yourself. Thank you so much for that. We did also finish a couple levels of the hype train, plus we had a prediction left from last stream as well. So we are going... Actually, no, we ended up finishing those, but we'll do a couple today as well. Is it worth grinding a regular bedrock out as a forever world? Yeah, of course. I think most of people's forever worlds, like, a lot of people have very old bedrock worlds, but like longer than Java worlds typically. Like I have a friend who has had their world was like a 10-year-old bedrock world. Yeah, there's definitely heaps of players that have very old bedrock worlds. So I would say a lot of the time, forever worlds, mostly, like, at least, like, worlds that have been going on for a while are actually bedrock worlds. So, yeah, I would say that's fine. I mean, in the future... Wait, is this actually right? Yeah. In the future, you can always transfer it to Java, if that ever got to that. Would some things break? Probably. But I know you can do that. You can upgrade it to Java or like switch it. I've never done it. I don't know how complicated that is, but it is possible. So I do know people who have done it. Guys, I don't know if this is the right Y level. This is what? This is level... Dude, I don't know where the thing is now. 82. Is this also 82? No, this is 83. I knew it! I knew I messed this up. I was looking at it, I'm like, this is not right. This is just not right. Last attempt, I got to day 25 and died, but on Java you can get to day 300? Dang. Hi, Crochet. Welcome in. Okay, so this is actually got to go up a block. So how does that even occur, though? If this goes right here... Like, this block is supposed to start... Why am I so confused by this? Oh. Yeah, that's supposed to go like that. Am I missing something? Is this not right? Now this is right, no? Or is this exactly what I did before? Alright, I gotta sleep. A lot of this is still very, very spawnable. What's my username? My Minecraft username? My Minecraft username is Taneesha Hogan, but I don't play Bedrock, so you can't really, like, add me or anything. Okay, so yeah, maybe we'll start from this side and make sure this is alright. Feel pretty safe up here, too. Oh, is this, like, really lag? Yeah, it's so weird. On TikTok, I drop so much frames with shaders on. It's rough. Okay, so this should now be 83. Yep. All right. Perfect. 83. Let's go. And thank you, Crochet, for the 3 stream streak as well. Okay, get rid of this for a second. Ooh, while preparing for finals. Good luck. Wait. Oh, okay. We're all good. Wait a second. Are we all good? No, we're not all good. Wait. No, this is like so wrong for some reason. I knew I'm having problems with this side. I don't know why this is so finicky. Which level is this at? This first block is at 75. This first block is at 74, but this doesn't come any higher. Oh, wait. Oh, I know why. It's because this didn't start in the right spot. This is supposed to come right here. Okay, that makes so much more sense. But then how come this one has so much more space on this side? Did I just not center this properly? Okay, yeah, I guess I just didn't center it. I'm pretty sure that was intentional. No, it's not about me focusing. It's about this is actually was built in the wrong spot. So, when it gets built in the wrong spot, the pillar, it's gonna make everything off. And the reason the pillar was in the wrong spot, it's because, like, this shouldn't be touching, but it needs to be. I love watching you. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi, Melly. Welcome in as well. Martha, thank you for the rose. And yeah, thank you for the heart. Me too. Yes, thank you, Grace. Grace knew it. All right, there we go. And we're gonna go like this, go like this, go like this, go. Oh, let's go. I love that gift so much. Yeah, with the snow globe. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That was such a pretty gift. And Vibe, thank you for the follow as well. All right, we're gonna set up a new goal. We're gonna do some heart meets. All right, there we go. So if you hadn't done your heart meets yet, make sure you do that. We can try to hit a new goal for that. Oh my gosh, it's got hit my first goal and I'll sing a song again. Why does this happen to me? Okay, whatever. How'd the jungle wood house turn out? Oh, it came out really nice, actually. Again, it's not completely finished, right? It's not completely finished. It's not completely detailed, but the initial structure, I think, came out really nicely. I'm pretty happy with it. We got some fun shapes, some fun divots in the roof, and that's always exciting. It's giving like kind of like Viking style vibe. I don't know. Maybe it's like this kind of shape, but it's kind of like, yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. But I like it. It's very unique, and that's exactly what my goal is. I'm trying to make every building unique. And Captain Psych is at a 9-year Bedrock world. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have very old Bedrock worlds. Okay, and Sarah, thank you for the follower. Sarah, thank you. Alright, we did do the dome party. Fantastic. We are now working on Neon's house. Oh, this is maybe a little bit too tall. That's okay. I was going for like a cottagey vibe. My only issue is this the exact same height? This is 85 and this would be 84. Okay, that's okay. We can go with that. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of similar. We'll just do this for a second. This is gonna be a greenhouse. This is a little bit bigger, actually. This is cool. The roofs end up making it so large. Like, this is what the house started like. Like, this was the shape, guys. Which is what's kind of funny is, like, these houses, that's why they end up being so, they take a long time because, yes, this seems really small. But if you were just doing a flat roof on it, sure, it would get it done in 2 seconds. But the roofs and, like, ending up making this all second story, the houses end up just looking massive. Like, look at this little one in between these two gigantic houses here. It's kind of crazy. Why do you have the most Indian girl name possible? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know. I'm not Indian, though, but... Great question. Kind of a weird question. I mean, wait, not me using stairs for this entire thing. Yeah, it's I mean, that's why I have a command, ! Indian, because I get asked if I'm Indian almost every single stream. Can you, your world, Oh, how many days have I had my world? 21,662. Which is very cool, because I just hit, like, an extra 500 days in the world. Very happy about that. There we go. No, Taneesha's not Indian. Thank you. Also, Naaman, thank you for the follow, too. Bargain buy on Beanie Blvd. Buy one story, get the second story free. No refunds. Yep. Yeah, it's quite the deal, which the HOA is not used to giving out. So if you manage to get some sort of bargain, congratulations, because it doesn't happen very often, I'll tell you that. Okay. Now this isn't centered, but that's totally fine. I might just do like another little shape at the edge of here, but I suppose we probably should start filling this in. I think I have enough green materials, or I should still have enough green materials. Maybe we kind of do this one a little inverted. We go darker towards the top, potentially. Can maybe even use some bamboo in this one. Yeah, might try that. Yeah, I think we might go backwards on it. Backwards might be a good idea. Lime terracotta. Okay, cool. The offset. Yeah, it's gonna... I'm gonna go for like a cottagey vibe for this one. Can you show your world? You're looking at it right now. I don't have a shulker shell farm. Nope. And Pear, thank you for the follow. And hi, Steph. Welcome in. Someone asked about Void. Not yet. Oh, wait. What was the website used to create the dome? It's called Plots Modeler. Thank you, Parker. There was a question. Someone asked about, like, upgrading a farm. What was it? Was it how to improve my guardian spawn rates? I've lit up caves around the area. Yes, you do need to light up the ocean as well. Does lighting it up stop the guardians from spawning? Or I don't think... Does lighting help? I don't think lighting helps. Because guardians will still spawn around it. Is that the issue you're having? Like, guardians are spawning outside of your farm? Because I don't know if there's a solution to that, actually. I don't know. Good morning, Wormy. How's it going? How you doing? Oh my god, my hair is literally a hot mess today. Your world only... I mean, 450 days is a lot. That's amazing. Will lighting stop pillagers spawning? That's also a good question. Like, pillager patrols? I don't know about pillager patrols. I feel like they work the same as wandering traders, maybe? Like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. This is one of my storage rooms, Hannah. I have a whole video on it, though, if you want to check that out. Alright, let's see. Is it going to be Beanie or Cake? 3, 2, 1. It is Beanie. Oh, so not the Pillager Patrol you're talking about actually at the... I think it should. I would say it should. Alright, if you said Beanie, you are correct. Enjoy your points, and we are going to run it back. New dispenser gamble sunny now. You have 68,000 days? Oh, then you have the longest world, Gustav. Like, in the world right now, by the way. You know you have the longest world, right? Like, that's a world record? Did you know that, or are you capping? Hi, Michaela. Welcome in. JB, thanks for the follow. Do you have other... Hannah, I do. I almost have every single item in the game order sorted. Okay. Can I join you? This is a single player world. I want to stop hostile mob spawning so I can just focus on pillagers at the outpost. I mean, you can light up around it, so the only thing that spawns there is the pillagers. Not totally sure on that one. I don't have a raid farm. I'm not totally sure about the logistics. Lol, me and my friend died getting 2 elytras. We fell into the void. No! This is one of my main storage rooms right here. Just that their spawn rates in the tanks are slower. I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, if it could be mobs underground as well. Why would someone lie about that without checking the current record? I know, right? Major cap. I mean, that's my first assumption. Maybe the guy just doesn't, you know, ever post it anywhere. Maybe they are rocking a 68,000 day world, but that would be a world record. So I'm just letting you know. Yes, everything is auto sorted. All of my farms are auto sorted. And all of my storage is auto sorted. Including overflow protection, which in this case, anything that gets dropped off into here can actually be sent back up to the surface. That'll empty. That'll go all the way to my other storage room and empty. And then the empty chest will come back down. And yeah, kind of good overflow protection for this one as well. Thank you, Martha. Yeah, I've built a lot of different, I have a lot of different storage rooms. You died by an Enderman even though you're oh no, were you too, like, close to the edge? Because they still can attack you if you're very close to the edge. Oh no. I've been playing on this world for almost 6 years, guys, so I've had a lot of time to build a lot of things. Alright, we're gonna do a little something funky and start with some bamboo for the floor here. Yeah, we're gonna go with bamboo. I know, maybe a little interesting, but it's gonna be very, like, very natural cottagey vibes. That's what I'm going for. Do 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 do. Alright, something like that. Turn shaders off for a second, guys. It's gonna be kind of I do get a little bit of frame drops. Oh, I was getting a little bit of drops right now. What is happening? What is everything set to? Alright, I'm gonna put that down a little bit. We'll go to 15 chunks right now. Why am I getting performance issues? Hi, Jewish. Welcome in. Hello. Emmy, thank you for the follow. Googled light does not stop them spawning at outposts on grass or sand, apparently. Huh. 100 XP, no farm. That's a lot, man. 100 level of XP seems improbable. Wait, for what? At least we went hardcore. Yep. Why should not famous only people watching the live? Yeah, I mean, that's okay, Noel. That's okay. I'm still happy everyone who chooses to hang out with me. I still really appreciate it. How many FPS you have? I mean, I have between 250 and 400 right now, but it just, for some reason, I think my render distance being really high, what I can think of is there is an excessive amount of caves where I'm at. And they could be absolutely jam-packed with mobs if I had to guess. Would probably be something like that. Alright, we're gonna do that, and then maybe some moss. All the mine shafts, yep, all the extra mine shafts that I have yet to spawn-proof, exactly. But I am weirdly getting lag. I don't know what it is. Is it any of my... It's not to do with my auto sorter here, is it? Or my auto crafter? I wonder if for some reason that might be a little broken. Because if the items are like shooting out, it could be... No. I was gonna say it could be something to do with that, but that's all good. I am married, yes. Only get 130 FPS is pretty nice though. Like sometimes I drop below 100 in some of my areas. Like in some areas by my storage, I'll get below 100. It'll be like 68 FPS. Build a 5 by 6 meter block Statue of Liberty. Can I do a 6 by 7? Can it be a 6-7 Statue of Liberty or no? I'm not planning on doing that, no. I do have heaps of copper I could use, but yeah. No, not planning on doing that. I have so many other goals of things I need to do. How old are you? I'm old. I don't disclose my age, but I'm old. She's 84 years old. I'm actually 67. Kudos, thanks for the follow too. What's the next big project you're doing? I am doing a witch farm project, my Candyland project, which I did post a video on that recently, so you guys may have seen that or a little bit about that. But yeah, I'm working on that. I'm going to be starting my swampy area, actually. So it's going to be heavily inspired by Shrek Swamp. Any of the like bayou swampy areas from Crash Bandicoot, I think it's Crash Bandicoot 4, I want to say. I think it's About Time 1, I think it's called. Or that might be 3, actually. Anyway, one of the Crash Bandicoots, some of the levels in there, very, very inspired by that. Maybe some Princess and the Frog, Pirates of the Caribbean, just some really cool inspiration for that project. So yeah, very, very excited to get started. That's a nice rock. This one over here. Hi, Meridiums. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a lovely... Oh my goodness, this thing. Oh, you're quoting Shrek. I thought it's because I just flew here and I saw like the corner of this rock. Thank you, Hannah, for the follow. So yeah, that's the project I'll be working on next, but kind of cleaning up some of my overworld just to make it a little bit more presentable because it has been kind of struggling for a while. And yes, this is green glazed terracotta.
friends.
You're not supposed to
Lots
fly
of
behind it.
friends.
You know, that's a really good point. I'll have to take that into consideration next time. Because it's kind of crummy of me to just be flying over it, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to do my lime terracotta. What am I doing? Also, Malin, thank you so much for using your Prime. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to have you here. What the heck? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That means a lot, seriously. Thank you, thank you. All right, now we'll do some concrete powder right there. Okay, so we're looking a little funky with our color scheme, but it's totally okay. You know, we can mess this up sometimes. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we're going with some lime right there, and then of course I can't really do concrete powder right here, so we'll do something like that. I think this will be nice. Yeah, I like the green in there. Will you build Disneyland? Probably not. No, I don't think I plan on building Disneyland. It's okay, so Disneyland is one of those things that's been built several times in Minecraft, so it wouldn't be anything special, if that makes sense. Whereas like my Candyland idea is very original, it's very unique. Yes, people have probably done Candyland before, but not the way that I'm doing Candyland, okay? I don't know if there was like another way for me to do Disneyland for it to like make sense. I don't know. So yeah, I'm not really planning on it. Maybe at some point, if I run out of other things to do, Disneyland would be pretty cool. Like, it is a cool idea, but it's just, it's been done so many times. So for that reason, it's not like super exciting for me or like motivating, because I hate that everything's already almost been done. And that's why I'm trying to really think of really unique ideas of things that have not been done before, such as my Candyland project. That one is very unique, very special. You cannot get capes. People come into my TikTok every single day asking if they can get capes. Guys, that promotion ended, like, just do your research, right? Just Google it. That ended months ago now. Like, months ago. There has not been a cape. Like, the copper cape ended a couple months ago. So I don't know why it's still such a popular daily question. Like, are people still, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's weird that it's still such a popular thing. I don't know. The Soggy Bean. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's try something like that. What about the anniversary cape, though? I'm not too sure about that. I haven't heard anything about that. I'm building the Ether. Oh, in vanilla as a project? That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. The Ether is like the one that's in the sky, right? It's like... Is that the sky, like the sky kind of island dimension? I don't totally remember. Build parts of Australia, maybe like this. I'm planning that. I'm actually planning on where my Australian ocean monument project is. I would love to do some stuff like that. Yeah, I would love to do some stuff like that. I think that would be really cool. I might do another window here, or you know what? We might do a chimney here actually. I'm not totally sure what the game points do. I know you can use it for the predictions, like the guessing game. But yeah, not totally sure. Do project on the end, maybe. I don't know if I have a tour of that specifically, so I don't think I actually have a video on it. Fun fact. Alright, let me get all this out of my inventory. I think maybe we might just do tough. I'm like a chimney, maybe like a brick chimney might look nice. But let's just do some tough. Oh, I do have a video on it. Transform the ocean monument. What video does that link to? That links to... Oh, just a random... Okay, just a random, like... a random stream video. I love it. Project at the end is so convenient. Yes. So if you put, like, project after anything, ancient city project or whatever, it should give you information. Every country in the world. Oh, that's so cool. Underwater in a cage separated from crocodiles. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I want to do like the Sydney Opera House and the Harbour Bridge and stuff. I haven't popped a totem in over 5 years. Let's go do the prediction, because then we still have one more to do after that as well. And Charles, thank you for the follow too. And yeah, I already just answered that, Martha. Please pay attention. Not a bot. Am I a bot? You're definitely a bot. Am I a bot? Everybody's a bot here on the YT. Really? Beep boop boop. Really? Really? No. You reply so fast, must be a bot. It's gotta be AI for sure. Alright, here we go. Is it gonna be Beanie or Cake? My biggest project is my nether project. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Cake. If you said cake, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Crocodiles outside the cage. Spider. Yeah, spiders instead. Yep. Oh, man. How do you come up with your builds? From my head, mostly. Like, this whole road was a channel point, like, redemption. So, this project stemmed from me needing to connect this. So, connect my middle point, my slime farm, all the way to my iron farm and a massive street. Just sounded like a good idea. It's a good way to kind of build up the town a little bit, and that's kind of what I went with. Bye, Crochet. Good luck with your studying and stuff. I hope it all goes well. Double it and give it to the next bunny. You are crazy. Congrats on winning the most in that prediction. Did I start it up again? I don't know if I did. Stop. I didn't. Okay. New prediction starting now. Thank you guys for that hype train earlier. I have heaps of videos on it, Martha. I have a whole playlist dedicated to that project. My nether is a little bit far away right now. It just launches random stuff. Haley, it spits out either a beanie or a cake. So a diamond helmet or a cake. It's going good, Thomas. Thank you. How you doing? So yeah, it spits out either item. So yeah, either item randomly. Which is what's kind of fun about the dispenser, because it can go either way. So we do like a little 50-50 channel point prediction. It started because of like Twitch points. You can get points on Twitch. And here, let me see if this looks alright. Very simple little chimney. I might give it a little bit of I do want it to be kind of cottagey, so maybe we'll give it a little bit more direction here. Hi, Ender. Here for build inspiration. Your builds are amazing. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you. Honestly, it looks amazing. The YouTube channel is TFI. I feel like I've heard of that before, but it might... I don't know if it's the exact same one, but I have heard of someone like building all of the... Like, I don't know if it's all the countries to scale or like whatever it is. It's like it's like a to scale build of the world that people are doing. Oh, uh-oh. My internet. Okay, hang on. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. See if it picks up a little bit here. Yep. One sec. I don't. The issue is where I live, I can't get fiber. Fiber is not in my area, so I can't. I pay for the best internet. I did my research, all the companies, I can't get better internet. It's impossible. I have Fairy. Yes, I posted many videos of some builds recently. Savannah, thank you for sharing the live. Miranda, thank you for the follow. Yeah, see, TikTok's good. This is what's so weird. It's just not enough output for the Twitch right now. Weirdly. Let me text Chase. I don't know if he's here. It's actually not picking up right now, which is not good. Thank you, Donk, for a 75 stream streak that I've gained at work today. That food looked fire, though. No, that Donk, like, they made a massive amount of food. I suppose, is it like some work party or something that you're having? Because, yeah, that looked amazing. Glad you're enjoying, Noel. How are you not disconnected? Because, okay, so TikTok, like, streams at a much lower rate. Twitch, okay, we're back. Okay, we're in the greens now. We just dropped 6,600 frames. I think we're back. Yep, try refresh. Might be alright now. Yeah, it kind of went down for a second there. Okay, we might be back. So yeah, TikTok's output is like, it's very, very low. I want to say it's like 6,000, whereas whereas Purple App is like at a much, much higher. I think it's like at an 18,000 like output or something. So it's like triple. So that's why when I have shaders on, it lags on the TikTok side, but not on the Twitch side, because I get better frames there because I'm streaming at a higher output. Or double spam streaming. No, it should be alright. TikTok's definitely gonna be gonna be okay. Be happy with me. I don't know. Alright, let's go and buy some campfires. Ooh, we can go buy some campfires from Bill. Bill, can I get some campfires from you? Here, let me get some emeralds. Bill sells campfires now, guys. It's great. I'll show you. Yeah, hopefully it's alright. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Gabby and Isaac, thank you for the follow. Do you have a tour of your entire world, or is there a tour? I do have an entire world tour. It is pinned to my TikTok. Feel free to check out that. I'm also completely out of ender chests, which is lovely. Yeah, so I do have a world tour, and I have like many project tours as well. So just feel free to like scroll through my profile. I promise there'll be like heaps of things to look at. All right, Bill. Ben Bill, thank you for your campfires. Thank you so much. We have Ben Bill, Guffy, and Gerald. Good old Gerald. Gerald doesn't give me anything I need though, but yeah, this Bill has campfires. This Bill doesn't yet. Yeah, some of these bills aren't too good, but we did get some campfires, which is great because we're gonna make Neon a cute little cottage. Giant potluck at work, pig out day. That being so close to Thanksgiving though is diabolical. I swear it needs to be like the following year or something, because otherwise from what it looked like, it was like it feels like Thanksgiving all over again. Pig out day was like 2 weeks ago for Thanksgiving. Oh gosh, I've used a totem 5 years ago. Yes. I've used a few. Can I be? Of course you can be inspired by your design, of my design. Just please don't try to like copy anything, because I have had my builds stolen before, and it's not a very nice feeling. I wonder what that was, that it's about. Oh yeah, the new there's a couple new things with the new update. It looks pretty good. It's called the Mounts of Mayhem update, and there is a new weapon. Ooh, I'm gonna need to make that a little bit higher, I think. There's a new weapon, the spear. There's a new mob, the Nautilus. What else is there? What else is there, actually? The new mob. I actually don't know what else. Do I like that? I don't think I like that. Might delete one from the top here. Horses can swim and they don't sink when they enter the water. True. Because this kind of feels like steampunky. It doesn't feel super natural. I don't know if it's that little upside down thing that I tried. Might switch that out. Oh, maybe we do some shelves or something around it. Shelves could be cool. Might look a little bit more rustic that way. William, thanks for the follow. Netherite horse armor. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be, I am not going to be updating for a little. I don't think any of my mods are out. It really helps. Make sure I don't accidentally come down between the Thanksgiving bloat and the Christmas bloat. You inspired me to turn AFK points into my world into other farms, like Creeper Farm above. Is the concrete so smart? Yes. It is such a good idea. Because then it doesn't feel like you are just standing there not doing anything. Like, if you're someone who doesn't AFK in your world, like right now, I am building in this area, but guess what? My iron farm is just running. When I'm in the area over there by my creeper farm, I'm doing my concrete grinder, or I'm building in that area, and all of the farms are running. And it just makes everything feel so much more productive. Why does this look... Oh, it's like, why does that look missing? Okay, I definitely need to put a block right here. I didn't like that. It looked completely missing. That's gonna go right there. Okay, I think that looks a lot better. I know I'm not supposed to be doing too much detailing, but that looks cute. This does look very cottagey. I like it. I'll have to do some fun little things on the roof here as well. How long did it get you to take How long did it take to get used to fireworks? Ooh. Maybe like a month or so. I'm pretty good with fireworks now. I used to be not so great. I can definitely say that. I used to be not so great with fireworks. Had definitely a few mishaps where I was running into a lot of things. I popped a lot of totems that way, but it definitely got easier. Absolutely got easier. Oops. Make some trapdoors. Do I have spruce trapdoors here already? Maybe? I know I have dark oak trapdoors. I don't need more than 10, but maybe for detailing I will. The spear is out, yes. Hi Gage, welcome in. How many diamonds do you have? Thousands. Well, yeah. I'm gonna say hundreds of thousands, probably not. Should we see how much diamonds I've mined? I've mined how much like actual diamond ore? Let's see. Not a lot, apparently. Only... Okay, so 3,800 deep slate diamond ore. Do you have any ideas I could build at 70k days? Gustav, by the way, you have a world record world. So I don't know what to build at 70,000 days. But you have a world record world. No one has a world as long as that. So I don't know how... Like, you just were at 68,000. How are you at 70,000 now? In like an hour. Tag, thank you for the follow. How do you get the grown end coral? Like, the purple one? How much stone have you mined? 3 million. Oh, the regular diamonds. So I've done 3,800 deep slate diamond, and oh, this is not a lot. Oh no. Is it really under 1,000 pieces of diamond? No. I must have done more, right? Did I do more or less than deep slate? Oh, here it is. 1,270 regular diamond ore. But now, that doesn't include all of the diamonds that I've gotten from any of the structures that I've looted. Interesting to see who has the tallest house. I mean, you have the tallest house right now for this, T-junction. Yeah, good question. I think it would be... Let's see. This one, maybe? No, I think it might be... I don't know. Let's see. Oh, actual stone, 3 million. I recently hit 3 million. So, 3,077,000. How do you get the end coral in the nether hub? I mean, with Silk Touch, you can't. The end coral in the nether hub. I am sorry. I'm not sure what you're saying. Are you talking about this? Gotta go on a mining trip soon? I know. I gotta go mine some diamonds. Like, I feel like a rookie right now. What version is your Forever World? I'm currently on the newest version. Yee? Oh, yeah. So you gotta get the flower. So you've gotta plant this. You see this little, this? So you grab this. This is the chorus flower. And hang on. Give me 1 sec. I will show you. You break those off. It has to be placed on end stone. So you can only place it on end stone. And then it grows naturally. So yeah. You can just grow it, I suppose. Oh good, my cherry blossoms are coming in. Very nice. I had to grow some because I was needing cherry wood for something. I don't even totally remember what, but yeah. That's growing, which is great. Always wondered if it's cold where you stay. No, I mean, that's a perfectly reasonable question, Technology Dude, because I wear a beanie every single day. I'm wearing a sweater today. It's a very, very logical question. It is... I live in Florida. So it is about the hottest place that you can get right now. Well, not really hottest place you can get, but like it's snowing in a lot of America right now. And I live in Florida where it is still hot right now.
Only 5,112 diamond ore.
It's not that much, Fire. I feel like that's weak. It's weak. I gotta mine some more diamond ore. Rookie numbers. Then why a beanie? Because the beanie is my trademark. When I first started streaming, guys, I lived in New York. It was winter. It was March 2020. It was freezing. I was still just casually wearing beanies. And then people knew me as the blue beanie girl, and it stuck. And that's why I just wore it, because that's what people knew me for. And yeah, so that's how. But I live in Florida now, and it's very hot, but I wear it, you know, I only wear it during streams. How do you update your Minecraft? You just have to update your mods too. That's why I can't, it's around 22,000 hours? Yeah, that's cap, because what's Link at? That doesn't make sense. 22,000 hours? 22,000 hours. Yeah, that definitely doesn't check out. Because if I'm at 5,000 hours for, how many days am I at? 20k. That would be 20, 40, 60. Yeah, 22 seems, that doesn't make sense really. Unless you've never slept in your world, maybe? But 22,000 hours is, I don't know. Do your mods have to keep up with yes, your mods have to keep up with the version of Minecraft. If you're updating, your mods have to be on that version. So I started in 1.15. I didn't use mods when I started, but 1.15, you know, all the mods would have to be 1.15. And then as you progress, just say I update to 1.20, all of my mods would need to be 1.20. Okay, I'm gonna get this rest of this green stuff. I don't even know what blocks here actually. Did I use all of the... Nope, here it is. Okay, so we got this, the lime, this one, concrete powder should actually go with that lime. And we have the wool and the moss and the green terracotta. And that looks pretty good. Where's the green concrete? Green concrete is what I don't have. I guess I don't have any. Are you still running your AC? Yeah. No, we run... Wait, just for funsies, are you still running your AC? Like running our air conditioning AC? Or... Because, yeah, otherwise it's way too hot. Like, it'll be like high 70 degrees in here if we don't have our AC on. Sometimes on, like, the colder days we could, but yeah, we have to run our AC, otherwise it's way too hot. We don't run heating though. We've never run heating, but AC yes, because it's still boiling. Oh, hello Taneesha, welcome in. Don't know. Yeah, I do. Hello, welcome. Dandy, thank you for sharing the live. And hi Jenny, your favorite show is on. Welcome in. I have used a totem many years ago. Okay, let's go like this. Can't relate. Who has a... Yes, longest hardcore world is Link. Yep. What Minecraft version is that? I am on 1.21.10. Okay, this is not exactly scented, but I don't really totally need it to be scented. It is a-okay. We'll make this the concrete powder. Of all time. Yes, of all time. I love all the plant growth in Florida. Okay, I like going outside, but I tried to hike in Florida and I got bit up so bad, like worse than I did in the wooded area of like New York. Like I used to go hiking in New York a lot too, because way more beautiful to hike in New York. Beautiful mountains, beautiful view. We did this hike one time. You can see the whole city in the background. Oh my god, it was beautiful. Yeah, really nice mountains, really nice hiking. And I felt like even in the dense wooded areas, I wouldn't get as bit up as I do here in Florida. Like, hiking in Florida sounds like death. I was just petrified. I was ready to get, like, eaten by a crocodile the entire time, by the way, or alligator, whatever. Like, before you even enter, there's, oh, be careful, alligators in this area, or whatever. And I'm like, great. Yeah, so the whole time I'm looking over my shoulder. We're walking along, like, creek beds. Like, I'm gonna get just pew, taken into the water right now. So I'm looking in the water. I'm making sure. My husband's like posted up by like setting up camera. He films stuff, so he's setting up his tripod with the camera, standing on the riverbank. I'm like, this is, and I'm like scouring the water to see if there's any like alligators trying to sneak up on him. Oh my god, it was just like I was miserable. I was so anxious like the entire time. Yeah, it was not a vibe. Even like in New York, I'm like watching out for like coyotes and bobcats and bears, but it seemed less scarier than it does with like alligators and snakes and boars and things. Yeah, I don't know why like that just seems worse. So yeah, that was I don't know if I'll go hiking here again to be honest, but anyway, that was not fun. If you don't have mending, grab a phantom membrane. Yes, you can repair elytra with phantom membrane just by putting it in a anvil, I think, right? An anvil with phantom membrane, or you can put mending on it, and mending you just heal it up with XP. Water puppies. What even is there to hike to here? There was like a cute little like river, and it was just all very flat, you know. Taneesha lives real life just like Minecraft life, gripping her totem. Yeah, but that's the issue. There's no totems IRL. Unless you have some crazy luck on your side, or like, you know, guardian angel on your side one day. Totems, you know, gotta be a little bit more careful. It's like playing totemless hardcore, you know? Little bit more sketchy. No, oh, I would love to hike in Europe. Oh my gosh. No scary wildlife here unless you actively seek it out in remote places. See, that's really nice. Definitely in America. And then if you're like hiking out west as well, you have to worry about rattlesnakes and all sorts of things like that. Scorpions, rattlesnakes, lizards. Yeah, that's pretty bad out there. What else? There's still bears out there too. It kind of depends on where you're at, but probably bears is a big one. I haven't had a close call in quite a while. Are you Sean? Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. And Talon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. No respawn. Yep, you can't hit that respawn button. Also, Thomas, write something after. Write something after. Did I finish this side yet? Oh, I did. Nice. Okay. This is pretty basic. I'm gonna do a window here. But I want to use... I'll use strip spruce, actually. That'll be good. I choose snakes and spiders over bears. Right. See, I would agree, but also, like... I don't know. Even that's what I was saying. Like, in New York, I literally would prefer watching for bears than I would for watching for, like, snakes and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. And, like, alligators and whatever. I feel they're just scarier. I don't know. Chen, thank you for the follow. Like, I think what scares me is, like, the speed of them. Like, you can just see it chilling. And then the next minute, like, it, you know. I don't know. It's a lot more quick. Like, bears can be too. But I feel like bears are a little bit more, like... I don't know. Maybe your odds of survival are better against a bear than an alligator. Does any wildlife enthusiast have anything to say about that? Absolutely not. Bears can climb faster and they can run and they run fast. I know, but I feel like when I see any of these interactions with bears are like, I don't know, sometimes they see people and they don't really care. Whereas like the alligators, or the crocodiles, whatever, like if they see, like, I don't know, they like stalk you. I feel like bears don't stalk you like alligators do. I don't know. It just seems worse. I don't know why. That's how I feel anyway. Right, exactly. You know where to avoid. Yeah, I feel like I grew up in the bush, guys. Like, I had bushland in my backyard. We did a lot. I had a quad bike track, motorbike track. Like, I was in the bush all the time. My friends and I would make little hideouts in the bush with my neighbors. Like, we would be out there all the time, and it just was like kind of Australian knowledge. Like, you don't go and stick your hand into any little crevices or anything. Like, you just look out for where you're stepping. Like, it's very much more, I don't know, you know what to look for, I feel, as well. Panthers, oh my gosh. Panthers is crazy, actually. Oh, that would be so cool to see. Imagine just seeing it. I don't even know if I've seen many, like, videos of panthers. Basically 101 in Australia, exactly. Bears will most definitely stalk you. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I don't think that, like, alligators are worse for that. Maybe it's a water versus land situation. All right, I think we'll do something like that. We've got to just fill this in. So I might just do a little bit of moss. What should I do right here? I might just fill that in like that. Is that gonna look oh, maybe we'll do that. Okay. Sure, that might not look as weird. Okay, I mean, at least it breaks it up a little bit, which is definitely what I was after. What's your themes for builds you do? I don't really have... It depends on the project. I use different themes for different projects. And I use the regular Minecraft launcher. I don't use a different launcher. I just launch with the regular Minecraft launcher. And apparently I really need to do a video on updating because... I get asked like every day, how do you update? How do you update? If you started on this thing, how do you update? Blah, blah, blah. I feel like there's probably a bunch of tutorials for it, but it would be nice if I could say, oh, I just posted a tutorial on that. Go check that out. Go check that out. Hi, Ren. Welcome in. Ender, thanks for the... Ender, welcome in as well. And Charlotte, thank you for the follow. Apparently there are panthers loose in Australia. Escape from a circus or something? Oh my gosh. When I think of panthers, I just think of the Penrith Panthers. If you guys are familiar with NRL at all. Which kind of sucks because the season's over when I go there. It would have been so nice to go to a game, but the season's over. Actually, my team just won the grand final, so I'm not complaining, but would have been nice to be there for a footy season. Anyway, yeah, I think of the Penrith Panthers. They are a NRL team. Actually, one of my cousins supports them. Which is really weird. I don't know why he goes for the Panthers. Probably the same reason that I go for the Broncos, even though I have I don't live in Brisbane. I don't live near Brisbane. He doesn't live in Penrith or near Penrith, but he goes for the Panthers. I go for the Broncos. But yeah, that's what I first think of when I think of Panthers. Okay, that looks really cute. I think Neon is going to love her house. That is NRL, so rugby league. So not rugby. Rugby's a little bit different. Rugby league. You never got into NRL? I loved NRL. I was such a passionate little 7-year-old. Like, I flippin' loved it. I went to games all the time. Even though my team, I couldn't go to my home team's games. But whenever my team would play, when they would verse a team, because I lived in Sydney, right? So I went to Illawarra Dragons games, I went to Cronulla Sharks games, I went to Rabbitohs games, because that's what I was actually explaining to my husband the other day, how like it's a bit different from American football in the sense that like we have 10 different NRL teams just in New South Wales, like 10 teams in New South Wales. So even though it's like an Australian sport, it is, you know, and there's teams from all other states, but there are 10 of them just in New South Wales. So I could drive like 20 minutes and be at another big stadium for, and the Sydney Roosters as well. But yeah, so I was kind of like in this spot where I could go to so many different stadiums and whatever, because like they're all right there. So whenever my team, which is a Queensland team, came to New South Wales to play, if they were playing at the Dragons or the Rabbitohs or the Sharks, or was there another place I went to? I feel like there was. Oh, Manly. I've been to Manly Stadium before. So yeah, if there's different depending on the different teams, you know, I could go to a game, which is still so cool because there was so many local teams. Whereas like with NFL, there's only, you know, there'll be like one team, sometimes maybe 2 per state. So you would have to travel really far to see games frequently, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's what's really cool about it. At least where I lived. If you lived in another part, that might be a little bit hard. We also have some New Zealand teams that are in the league as well. So that would be really hard if you had, you know, if you were in New Zealand and there was like 2 New Zealand teams to try and see games all the time or whatever. That would be kind of more difficult. You just died in your 1,000-day hardcore world? Oh no, how did you die? I'm sorry, that sucks. Alright, I think we're gonna transition this slowly back to, after the birch, I'm gonna take it back to quartz. I kind of do that a little bit, and it does slightly help. Oh, I need more sandstone. I don't watch too much cricket. I did play, like, when I was a kid, so I played a very high level of cricket when I was a kid, actually. I was like 9 years old. I played for the under 16s because I was too good for the under 10s. So I had played in the under 16s, and we actually did a few cool things. We played at the Sydney Cricket Ground. Like we played, you know, like at halftime, and we like opened for a couple of the Sydney teams. I'm not really a cricket fan necessarily, but yeah, I used to play cricket. We did, I don't know, we played at that stadium a few times. But yeah, that was fun. But then I had to stop playing cricket because my soccer got moved to the same day. And then I was playing at a higher level of soccer than I was at cricket, even though I probably could have been really good at cricket if I stayed playing it. But I ended up playing soccer instead. That was my true love. Never got into cricket either. I played as a kid. Actually, I kind of got like, not scouted necessarily, but there was okay, I have no sandstone. I need to go get some, unless I put it, yeah, I don't have it here. I don't know if you remember, but like on sports days, you know, like sports days in primary school, you know, some weeks there would be like different weeks, like you'd focus on this sport or this sport or this sport. And one time we had like the cricket association people come in, and you know, they would teach you to play cricket and they would show you to play cricket and whatever. So for a couple weeks we had like cricket people come, and you know, you that was the sport that you did for those weeks. Auskick, oh my gosh, Auskick. Yes, we also did that with AFL as well. But yeah, so we would have, you know, the cricket people come, and they were like, oh my gosh, you're really good, you should sign up, whatever. And I did sign up. And yeah, it was fun. I mean, my favorite part about the cricket maybe was like the food. It was very potlucky. Like everyone brings a meal, like everyone brings a dish or a snack or whatever, and then you have breakfast, lunch, brunch, because cricket, like you're standing there in the sun on a Sunday morning for 5 hours. Like it was not the funnest thing to be doing as a kid, I will say that. But the food was always great, because when you finished, like there was so much food that you could, like, because everyone would bring something. It was great. Favorite part of any sport was the food. Yeah, it was good. Better have a lot of totems. I don't really need totems. I haven't popped any in over 5 years, so I'm all good. Where's my sand? Down here. Soccer, yeah, I love soccer. I don't play anymore. I played back in New York actually a few times a week, but not here in Florida, sadly. You love hockey? Hockey, I would never have been very good at least not ice hockey. My friend played like roller skate hockey or whatever. I don't know how he did that. I'm not good at roller skating or skating. Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. Can you build a church? I don't need to build a church. Gage, thanks for the follow too. You love the roof color? I really like it too, thank you. See, volleyball was something that wasn't popular where I was from. Volleyball was not really a sport. Nobody played volleyball. Same with like hockey, like ground hockey. Not ground hockey, what's it called? Well, yeah, ground hockey, like grass hockey. The hockey on the grass. So that kind of hockey was not really popular. Roller skating hockey was not really popular. Obviously, any ice sports were not really popular. We had one ice rink that was pretty far away. I don't think any kids were into badminton, Spindy. Yeah, no street hockey. Nothing like that was like a sport where I was from, really. I know a girl that did play hockey, but she had to drive, like, it was like an hour away. It wasn't like local to us. Same with ice skating. I knew a girl that did like really good ice skating. Like she was pretty good. I think she did like a bunch of competitions and stuff, but the closest ice rink was like over an hour away as well. So that was, yeah, some sports like that were just not really like super popular where I was from. You liked badminton as a kid at school? We did it in high school for one of our, as one of our like sport. Again, like I was explaining with elementary school, like every week you do a different sport. We did do badminton for one of our semesters. I hated it though. It was not that, like, it wasn't like a kid's sport. I don't know how to explain it. Yes, another Gage just followed, it looks like. And Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. And Circus, thank you for the follow. How do you get your own house? You had to have redeemed it 9 months ago. I just haven't finished it yet. All right, here we go. Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. LAX was not a thing, so lacrosse was not a thing where I was from. I saw lacrosse for the first time when I came to America. All right, if you guys said cake, enjoy your channel points. As one of the kids that I nannied for did lacrosse. I had no idea what that was. You just love smashing it? Yeah, that's true. Watching this stream while playing my Minecraft world of infinite deaths a second is so fun. Why are you dying infinite deaths a second? Blue Eyes, 84k on that side. Also, Bunny probably won if Bunny picked pink again, because Bunny likes to pick cake. Adrian, thank you for the roses as well, if I didn't say that already. I did play tennis. Volley tennis. Oh, tennis net volleyball has to bounce. We played soccer tennis, like on the tennis court, but with a soccer ball. Kind of the same with volleyball, how like it has to bounce and then you hit it, but we played it with a soccer ball, so it'd bounce once and then you'd have to kick it. So I mostly played midfield or like CDM, a little bit defensively, but then I ended up playing goalkeeper actually. And that was the highest level that I played. So I played like state as a goalkeeper, because I just discovered that I was very good at that. And then I tried out for the representative team. I got in. I was the goalkeeper for that team. And then yeah, there was newspaper articles written. Like it was pretty crazy. And I wish I stuck with that as well. I just had a bunch of anxiety. It was very, very anxiety provoking. Yeah, I was petrified all the time. Like, you know, it's such an important position, and yeah, it just freaked me out a little bit. So that was not my favorite. Yeah, as much as I loved it, as good as I was at it, it just was very, very, yeah, the pressure, it was way too much pressure. Like even my mom would be crying. Like my mom would be crying on the sidelines, like whenever I had to do a penalty shootout or something, because it was just so nervous. Like she couldn't watch it. She was like so nervous for me. Oh my gosh. Play goalkeeper, but as my teams got better and better, it got so boring because I'd see, right, yeah, you're just like standing there not doing anything. That's true if you play for like a good team or whatever. I played for a very good team. Like we won the league, but yeah, it was definitely just very, very like, I don't know. I was nervous. Yeah, I was very nervous. And I shouldn't have been. I just should have been confident because I was really good at it. And yeah, I don't know. It's just so much pressure. I would just get so nervous. She had 13 on cake. Gotcha. You're a bit too reckless. Got it. Okay. I think that looks pretty nice. I like this color scheme. Your team stunk. Sometimes that was good though. There was a school team that I played for. Oh, drink water. Did we ever hydrate? We did ever hydrate. Thank you. I'm drinking with coffee though. Yeah, we did have a school team that we like didn't. We weren't the best, but that was much more like thrilling. I played goalkeeper for that. And yeah, a lot more action with that. Hi Dylan, welcome in. All right, hydrating with cold coffee. That basically is like water. There we go. But yeah, definitely was a massive sports girly growing up. I played a lot of sport. So many random sports. I also did not play that one that you mentioned. I don't know what that is. But yeah, played a lot of sport. I played so many random things. I did nippers, I did swimming, I did water polo, I did 10-pin bowling, I did karate, I did soccer, futsal, five-a-side, indoor soccer, Oztag, touch football. I even did a trial at gymnastics one time. I used to do dancing. I did so many sports. AFL, cricket, so many things. Korfball, yeah, I have no idea what that is. What other sports did I do? Tennis, did I already say that? Tennis, what else did I do? I didn't do like horseback riding or anything like that. Save some sports for the rest of us. No, like when I tell you I had a sport every single day of the week. Every single day of the week. Some days I had to, like, I would have to go from one sport to the other and miss out on half of it to go to the other. I did little athletics, and athletics. So I did all the things in athletics. I did cross country. For little athletics, I did discus, shot put, javelin, long jump. I didn't do high jump. High jump was one I didn't do. Maybe because I'm like very short. That wouldn't have been a great idea. I was not bad at long jump. but did not like high jump. Didn't do that. I did the 100, 200, 400, 800. That was the races I did. I did the 1600 sometimes. Yeah, I did the 600 sometimes, or the 1600. Wasn't my favorite though. Don't know what ring ball is. I didn't do surfing. I did do swimming. I didn't do diving. No, I didn't do marathon. What a weird thing to say, Doctor. Was there anything you didn't do well? Well? Learn how to swim. Learn how to swim a safe swim. I never did swimming lessons. There we go. I never actually did swim lessons. Hi, Asa. Welcome in. Bag toss? Like what is it called? What is it called when you're like, where you throw the... I didn't do horseback. Oh, I was thinking of that thing. What's that where you throw the sandbags and they have to go in the little holes on every side? What is that? Yeah, cornhole. I'm thinking of cornhole. I actually didn't ever do cornhole until America. That was not something that... Yeah, not something that I did in Australia. I don't know why. I'd never played that before until America. I didn't do high dive, no. There was a lot of things I probably didn't do. Some of the more obscure sports probably, but yeah, I did a lot of sports. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Needs to get doctor out of here. Are they still being... Oh my god. Alright. Yep. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. You have a YT channel? I do. It's the same name here. Where a ball catches you, you have to... Oh. Oh, geez. That's not fun, Dennis. What the heck? Between your and your. Yep, love it. Beanbag toss or something? Wait, so is there a different... Are we talking about a different, like... sandbag thing? Is that a different thing than what I... with the cornhole or whatever it is? Wait, why is this wrong? Oh, it's got to be on the outside. You have a 9-day streak? Let's go, lovely. Amazing. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I did the back. I don't think I did this side. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, Neon. There's the very beginning of your house. I don't think they're here. If they will be here, I'll be able to show it to them. But I think it's cute. It's a cute little house. Okay, I like it. It could be sandbag. I don't know, but it was a sports day game. A sports day game. What would you do? What would you do with the sandbag? Would you... Oh! Wait, I remember a game where you would all stand in a line and you would throw it to the next person and you would keep having to throw it all the way to the line. If you dropped it, it would have to go back to the start. Is it something like that? Because we played that with little colored sandbags. We'd have to throw the sandbags to each other and you keep passing it. If someone dropped it, you'd start again. Is that what it is? Because we played that at like our sports carnivals. I didn't do hacky sacks. I did have a little hacky sack. I wasn't really good at it though. Mandolin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And hi, Linz. Welcome in as well. Hey, thank you for the heart me. Guys, we're 4 out of 10 of our heart me's right now. Linz, thank you. And also Lonely Rainbow, thank you for the rose too. And Kana, thank you for the follow. Olivia, thank you for the follow. Yes, I'm live on there right now, Tia. And Kellyanne, thank you for the follow. Luigi, thank you for the heart me. Okay, that building is now done. Finally something she wasn't good at, hacky sack. I never really like... practice it a lot. If I was ever juggling, it would be with an actual soccer ball. So jealous of good hacky sackers. Yeah, the ones that can do all tricks and stuff. The one with the lines tossing back and forth. Okay, so maybe it is that. And thank you for the lurk meridiums. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's mark off Neon off the list. Let's go. You could huggle. I could juggle. Oh yeah. Yeah. I could juggle a soccer ball thousands of times. I would practice every single day. Every single day. I could do tricks too. I could do round the world. I could do like a where you kind of when you lift it, you can like lift your leg over and then go and then you flick it up and do it that. I could do heel kicks. I could do yeah, use any part of my body basically. I love juggling. It was really fun. It was just a great way to get better at your footwork too. Okay, let's do that. Debeatus, hello. Is this Fortnite? No, this is Roblox. And we're 50% of the way. Let's go. Michaela, thank you for the heart. Me too. And thank you for the gifts, Linz. Thank you so much. No, not dribbling. Juggle is where you keep the ball up and it doesn't, before it, you don't let it hit the ground. Whereas dribbling would be like dribbling along the ground. So, what clowns do, but with your feet. Exactly. Yeah, no, we'd call that juggling. What? Bro, who even are you? What can't you do? Oh gosh, I don't know. I just had a lot of time on my hands, okay? I was an only child. When you're an only child, you don't have anyone to pass a soccer ball with. All you could do is kick it against a wall or juggle or do, you know what I mean? It was very much like you juggled with your feet. I juggled a soccer ball with my feet, yes. I've seen you on live a handful of times. Lately, your builds are amazing. Thank you. I do have a world tour. It's pinned. I try to keep an eye on my elytra, so I'll open it a little bit and see if it's getting low, and if it is getting low, then I'll go and mend it. Never heard of it being done with it. Not multiple soccer balls, just one soccer ball. Guys, soccer, okay, you have a soccer ball, and you kick it, and you don't let it hit the ground. So you can use your left foot, right foot, knees, head, shoulder, whatever. You keep it up. So you're not like juggling. I can't really juggle. Actually, I can. You know what I can't do? I can't do a Rubik's Cube. There you go. So if you can solve a Rubik's Cube, then you've got one up on me right there. I cannot solve a Rubik's Cube. I've tried many times. So bad at juggling, I'm only good at long kicks and stopping the ball. Yeah, hey, thank you for that. Thank you for the level up, Sparks. Thank you. Thank you, Michaela. Juggling is normal soccer thing. Why does nobody know what you mean? I have no idea. Someone's like, wait, you juggle like balls with your, like multiple soccer balls with your feet? No, just one. Just one soccer ball where you kick it and you keep it up. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Avery, thank you for the follow. Okay, I think we're good here. We got to figure out where we want to build this little farmland situation. I can't really juggle. Actually, I can. Also, hello, Rasmus. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. All right, let's see what we got. I kind of want some stone stuff. You'd think oh, you know what I want? I want wood stuff too. I want to make like a little area. We can kind of build some, not like farmland necessarily, but I do want a little area where I can build some of these crops. But I also don't want it to look super yucky, so we gotta make it cutesy. But I'm gonna use some of these crops. Just imagine being able to juggle multiple soccer balls with your feet. That would be hard. I legit thought you meant juggle with little balls or 10 pin. Yeah, the bowling pins. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Literally the only child is, yes, only child life is entertaining yourself. Yep. So like these are kind of the things that I would just do because I love doing arts and crafts as well. Arts and crafts, lots of different sports, like all sorts of things. Because yeah, you don't really have anyone to like play with or torment. You just play by yourself, you know? That's I think why like I did a lot of sports and stuff, is because like otherwise I wouldn't have been able to like do anything, you know? Hi Gabby, welcome in. Okay, I'm trying to think where I want to put the first part of this farm. I am thinking maybe along here could be cool, but I don't know if this also is maybe a good spot for another bridge, because like right here is definitely a pretty perfect spot. Maybe I could still build a bridge here, and then the rest of this could just be different flowery things. I don't know. 2 years ago we made an ice rink in the backyard. Ooh, I knew people that did that. They would actually, our neighbors did that one time. Yeah, they set up all this barricade and then they put water on it. It all froze. That was pretty cool. I never skated on it though, but very popular thing to do in New York for sure. I need to sleep. I'm gonna sleep in here. I'm the younger sibling, so I entertain myself by terrorizing my sister. Yep, there you go. Or just like wanting to join them with whatever they're doing. This world currently has, I got a thing. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, that little emote? That's so cute. I was thinking tennis balls. Us only children are very well-rounded. I agree. I'm on day 21,667. All right. But also I was someone who did a lot of things. Like, I liked doing the things that I was good at, and I was immediately disinterested in the things that I wasn't really good at. So if there's something that like I sucked at so bad, I would kind of just be like very not wanting to do it, or you know what I mean? I focused a lot on the things that I was good at, and that's what I like poured a lot of my time into, so I was able to get very good at those things. The things that I was quite tragic at, I didn't really. And good thing, because I was very tragic at Minecraft when I first started, so good thing I stuck with it, because I was very, very bad. But yeah, a lot of like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather put the time into the things that I liked, but a lot of the things I did like because I was good at them, which I don't know, that just seemed to be what, yeah, how I kind of rolled. I'm the oldest, and all I've wanted is for my sisters to think I'm cool. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm trying to think where I want to build this. Did I do like a nice, no, see, this I kind of shaped up a little bit. That looks pretty nice. This one, not so much. I might have to shape this up a little bit. Because, yeah, I want this area to start looking a little bit better. Norby, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks so much for subscribing. What the heck? That means a lot. But yeah, we do have this really nice area here. So if I can kind of texture this up a little bit, some cobblestone would probably be ideal. But let's just go in with this and the andesite. I'm still getting, you guys seeing these like drops right now? I mean, my frame rate's like, yeah, I'm like high 200s. I don't know why it's seeming to be so strugglesome right now. In saying that though, I thought my oldest brother was the coolest person I knew. Here you go. What do I need to do? I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't know if I want to build this here. I probably need to fix this up first to see what kind of space we have here, or how far I want to take this. Because if we do make like a little staircase down with a bridge, I mean, this is just like a perfect place to put a bridge. It's like already, I don't know, an even part of the river here, whereas on a curve it's like a lot harder. Not impossible, but just harder. Hi Kenzie, welcome in. And Kays, hello. What's up? You stood like a question mark. I'm not sure if you had another... Yeah, no other messages coming through, Kays. So I'm not sure if you asked something and like your message didn't come through. What's your first streams video yesterday? I wouldn't say you were tragically bad at Minecraft. I've definitely seen worse starts. Okay. I was very, maybe... I don't know. Nervous? Like... I think anxiety definitely got the best of me with a lot of these things, because with Minecraft especially, I was so scared to build because I was worried that if I built something and it looked bad, people were gonna unfollow, or people were gonna be like, oh my, you know, people were gonna say mean things. And so yeah, when I was like streaming, I don't know, it made me really nervous to try like things, and that's exactly why, if you guys, you know, saw my dome, that's exactly why I started the red dome, is because like people really liked the first one, and that kind of boosted my confidence a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, I can do a second one, you know, I can do another dome, because I'm good at that. And so I started doing that. I was like, no, this is not what I want to do. Yeah, so I wish I just had a little bit more confidence in myself. It's totally fine, but yeah, that's something that I would definitely have changed if I could. Or if I could go back and change, it would be like, just trust myself a little bit more. Hey Jax, welcome in. Oh. 19th oh, is this WUM? This is probably WUM, but I think you're on a different account. Is that what you're saying? Hi Anastasia, welcome in. And yeah, Joe BB, thank you for the follow. I don't know if that's how I say that, but welcome in. I'm not good at interiors. I'm not experienced with interiors. I'm definitely finding my way with them a little bit more, but I also felt very awkward making that tutorial and even like posting videos about my interiors, because I am very new to that still. Like, it's not something, if you look in a lot of my old houses, they're all gonna be empty because it was something that I've never really focused on. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, thank you, but again, one of those things just still not super confident about, I suppose. All right, this land's looking good. I have to shape this up a little bit better. Under there, thankfully, is all spawn proof. We'll kind of do some little shape like this. just so that's not completely flat, and then we can turn this into some, probably just some like farmland back here. I don't even know what else is kind of a good, we just need like filler stuff basically from all the way here all the way through here. So I think if we fill this with some things, that's gonna look pretty cute. It's just how built up do I want it to feel? Because I was thinking I can do some like little, we can kind of like keep, you know what I mean, like kind of keep this area like make it feel a little bit built up. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Maybe some leaves and things to just kind of make it feel a bit more natural. I suck at terraforming and I've decided to build a mountain. Good luck. I'm still finding my way with mountains as well. Like I did get questions like, oh, how did you learn to terraform? How did you learn to build a mountain like that? And I'm like, I just started placing down hundreds of blocks and hoped that it made sense. And this is still so choppy. It could be the use of materials. Like I feel like the tuff and the cobblestone naturally kind of do that. Because when you look at it, it is like kind of, they are kind of sections, which I like. I like them having those kind of distinct sections, but definitely all the cobblestone and the tuff made it look really, really choppy. Bit more choppier than I would have liked. But yes, let me go get some leaves. Okay, no, just checking if I had any extra trees there. Paths between houses and a little dock or something would make it look more cohesive. Yes, there will be paths between some of them. Oculus, thank you for the 300 bits. So there will be, like, I haven't done any of the detailing yet behind the houses. The first set of houses looks a lot more cohesive because there's all the naturey stuff that conjoins that helps with that. Look at all these pillager banners I still just have here. Probably didn't have a place to put them. I tried what you did for your Halloween build and I can't get the technique down. Building, like, are you trying to do the framework first? Is that what you mean, like, technique wise? Because that I felt like definitely helps, but then filling it in can be kind of difficult. You just have to like picture the rounded shape. I don't know, it can be hard. I get what you mean. Also, there's no like wrong and right way, I feel, so it's hard to, I don't know, it's hard sometimes to build it and have it like make sense too. Good luck with schoolwork, Ren. Good luck, good luck. Martha, I've already answered that. Please stop spamming and please stop repeating. You've already been timed out. Won't stop. Thank you, you're amazing. Thanks for continuously joining up on the live, dude. Yes, and it isn't filling in nicely. Okay, I would say when you're trying to fill in, what's the best way I can kind of like explain it? Okay, so just say we have one little framework here. So to say we have like a little diagonal. Yeah, all right, let's start with a diagonal like here. And then we have a diagonal here. Look at me. This is a live tutorial you're receiving. Maybe this will be a nice little feature for this area. Let me get some... I need some more stone. All right, but let's say this is our thing. Guys, I am getting such bad lag. Is it my cactus farm? Is it from my cactus farm? It's not my pumpkin and melon farm. I just emptied that. Is it my cactus farm? Is this all good? Yep, that's all good. Is this all good? Oh, it's probably... No, it's not that, because that's not filling in. Is it this one? Oh, I wonder if it is this one, actually. Okay, I'm gonna get a bunch of... Alright, little side quest right now. I have no spare boxes. It might be my cactus farm. Okay, yep. It actually could be my cactus farm. I did not update Rasmus. No, it's gonna be a while before I update. Need to go caving again. I do need to go caving to see what on earth is going on underneath this area. All I'm imagining is like multiple pack spawns. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like sensing. We gotta go get some lava buckets. And then I'll finish this little this little rock I am building. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, hang on. Oh my gosh. Let's go get some lava. Should still have some here. Yep. Plenty ready to go. Alright, let's just use this. Gonna fill my inventory. Any tips for making custom trees? Have some sort of reference. If it's a spruce forest you're trying to build, palm trees, bonsai trees. Like for this, I kind of just got the hang of it after a while. But yeah, having some sort of reference, if you're trying to build it all in your head, it can be a little bit more difficult to like get a shape in mind. So I would say like have a picture of a real tree that you're trying to build. I actually had a big picture of an oak tree that I was trying to build for one of my projects, and that helped a lot. It was the biggest tree that I had built at the time, and that really did help actually. Okay, there we go. So now that should all turn to die, and that shouldn't be completely... Like, I'm thinking that's what it was, guys. I'm thinking it's because this was completely full. That might have been causing a little bit of the lag, because I do have, obviously, a lot of cactus that was just sitting over the top of this hopper, which might have been what was causing some problems. So we shall see if that was the cause. Oh, Macy, that sucks. Due to a creeper? Were you not, like, wearing your chest plate, or did you not have beacons around or anything? That sucks, though. A lot of them are my own CC. It just depends. Some of them are tutorials. Like my creeper farm was based on the... Who was it? Oh my gosh, what was their name? I did a whole video on it, but I talk about who this was designed by. Chapman. This is a Chapman creeper farm. I just like obviously customize it, and I tweak farms depending on how I need them or what I need them for. So a lot of these farms are very, very basic. Like I just used... Originally, I had a sugarcane farm, and like the bamboo farm, I just structured it the exact same way as this because it breaks the exact same way. A lot of my piston farms, like you just know how that redstone works, and you can just implement it for any build that you do that for certain blocks that break that same way. Why did they call the update Mount of December Ham? Because it's not May. Mounts of Mayhem. Yeah, it should have been called Mounts of December Ham. Yeah. You're right, that's so weird. Let me speak to Mojang, because definitely so weird for that one, hey. Okay, should I try and demonstrate this? I'm gonna need some other blocks, though. I probably have some weirdly around. If I had to take a wild guess, there's probably random little... Yep, okay, here's a chest. What's in here? I'll take some of these. Now, if I was gonna have some random blocks around... Where would they be? Maybe in here. Definitely in here. Not definitely in here? Bruh. Is this HOA? Oh, I thought those were HOA violations too. Please, I'd appreciate any help. Yeah, I'm gonna help you out. Hang on. Please hold. I just have to find some materials. I just put away all my stone, didn't I? Look at me. Just being too good at organization and put away all my stuff. Okay, except for all of this. Anything other than stone that I can maybe texture this up a little bit would also be kind of... Okay, some cobblestone. And I'll just use some deep slate for the sake of this tutorial. Sorry to hijack your project, that's okay. Check under your bed, that's a good place to look. How do you keep the mobs out? Of what? I light up everything. I don't have any mobs spawn because everything's lit up. How do you keep the creepers out? The creepers out of the creeper farm? Or the creepers out of... Everything's lit up, guys. There's lighting everywhere. Lighting everywhere. Best food other than golden apples. Pork chops, steak, or golden carrots. I use golden carrots. I don't like having to... I don't have like a good hoglin farm yet. Otherwise, pork chops might be a more viable option. I don't have a good cow farm for steak, where steak is a better option. Steak will fill more of your hunger bar. Pork chops will fill more of your hunger bar, but they won't, you'll have to eat them more frequently. There's less saturation. That's why I just kind of do golden carrots. Okay, so now that we have this shape, you know what? Let's make this on all four sides. So, QEP, hello, welcome in. All right, so to say I add another little mountain here.
No cow farm. Now that's a mistake.
That is such a mistake. You're right. Thank you for the bits. Look at this. Frank Joke Friday on a Tuesday. What a treat. Thanks, Frank. How you doing today, by the way? And thank you, QUp, for the follow. Okay, so now we have this little mountain-looking area. And what I like to do is I kind of like to smooth it out. So, just so we have some cobblestone, what we're going to do is we're going to try to connect and make like almost little spherical shapes out of each one of these divots, okay? So we have this one. We're gonna go like this. And we're gonna kind of just make little rounded, almost like little rounded bits on every single one. You can throw in a bunch of different blocks. So to say I want to do some deep slate to give that like a little bit of depth behind it. These are all going to be facing the wrong way though. Apologies for that. So you can do something like that as well. You can throw in anything. You can bring out any of these little bits. And then as you kind of connect it, everything's going to just start to connect. So now this all connects to this, and you see how it kind of just like, it kind of just smooths out. Oh, you resubbed at the start of stream? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know. We sure that came through? Thank you so much for that though. With the tier 3 as well? Dude, that didn't even come through. Are you kidding me? Let's see. We had Rolin, we had Linketh, we had Bunny, Frank. Yeah, got this while you're in the States. Yep, I see it. Thank you. The tier 3 for 56 months. That might have been a new badge. I don't know if I can do math, but that may have been a new badge. But thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. You're taking notes? Okay, good. Ready? So I only have grass right now. I don't have any dirt. But yeah, you see how then you kind of just add like little... Then you just like kind of fill it in. So I'm just like filling in all the gaps. Here I need to make this like 2 blocks wide. So dirt on the top usually works. And you can kind of just do something like that. And now we have a nice little... Okay, the deep slate all being sideways is not really a great look. I'm gonna remove the deep slate. Actually, if I can just place it facing upwards, that might help. Okay, there we go. That might look a little bit better. Okay, so yeah, you just kind of do something like that, and now we have a little mountain that just kind of looks cutesy. This though, I don't like how inverted that is. So if you kind of feel like there's bits missing, you just kind of go in and like fill that out. So that looks like a little bit more put together now, but then this kind of looks missing, so we can bring this out a little bit more. And yeah, and then you just kind of fill in every side. So the same way, I like to just start at the bottom, go like this, go like this. This is very spawnable on the inside of this now. Go like this, and then fix this up a little bit. Maybe something like that. Again, when you put in like different blocks, it'll probably look a little bit better. But yeah, something like that. Did that help? I think my struggle is some points look like a straight up wall. So if there's any like straight bit, so to say you have like this big flat section, just keep bringing it out. I'm trying to demonstrate how I like build a mountain in a very, very small version here. Yeah, you can throw in slabs. Obviously, that's more like when you get down to the smaller detailing sections. But yeah, you can add in slabs even to like soften it as well. To make it like a little bit more smooth. Again, this isn't great because all I have right now is stone. I would much prefer to be doing different details, but yeah, you can just do something like that. Fill this in. Just kind of what you're looking for is like, I think what makes a good mountain is these like flatter kind of bits actually look good because it makes it not as choppy. And then yeah, you just fill this in like this.
Why do crabs never volunteer? Because they're shellfish.
They're shellfish. I love it. Thank you for that. Looks like a weird pointy pyramid. You think it looks like a weird pointy pyramid? I mean, it's a very small mountain. Can't really ask for too much when I'm doing a tiny little, like, obviously the kind of bigger you make it, this is a pointed one. It's very just small boulder foundation. I'm sorry if it looks like a weird pointy pyramid. I'm trying my best here. I'm not the best. Like I'm trying to help someone who asks for help. You don't have to take this advice if you don't want. If you think it looks bad or ugly, then like whatever, you don't have to use it. I'm trying my best though. That's all I can do. I'm also out of thing. No, I'm not. Okay, there we go. I love when it rains. I do too. Sometimes. I love when I'm like, no, I don't actually. I hate it. I was gonna say I love it when I'm like kind of, I don't know. Sometimes it's vibey. It's vibey with shaders on. I will say without shaders, it just like the new lighting made it even worse. It looked a lot better before the lighting change, because now it gets so like everything is whitewashed and it's not great. Yeah, if they changed that, I think it would be a lot better if like the old lighting, but now it looks so bad with that. That helped a lot. Okay, hopefully. What does a snowman take if he has a fever? A chill pill. Nice. I can only do so much with the blocks that I had. As I said, I didn't really have too much on me when I built that, but look, it just kind of is nice for the area. Now, does it look a little bit choppy? Yes, it's a very small, very small section, so yeah. Hi Christina, welcome in. What's the cow race for? A moodle, like a medal, but a moodle. And we hit the follower goal, guys. Thank you for that. And we're only 2 hotmeys away from hitting our goal as well. There is not a world download. No, I'm still actively playing in the world. That there is a nice rock. Thank you. It's apparently a weird pointy pyramid, but anyway. Alright, we're gonna do that. Oh, Poppy Popo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, new goal is going. Let's put that right there. Alrighty. It would make sense when it rains, our viewpoint gets more foggy, but it already like was foggy before. Whatever they did, they changed the lighting, they made it worse. They didn't make it better, they made it worse. They're not family friendly. Yeah, your jokes are not family friendly. You're in here swearing all the time, aren't you, Spindy? That's right. So many warnings you've gotten. Oh, is that your boulder? That's a nice boulder. Thank you so much. Thank you for appreciating my boulder. Alright, I'm just gonna put some more of this in here. Now that, I mean, we have that little lava farm. I don't use it for much, but I try to use it when I can. And in this case, the cactus farm, I think, was definitely the thing that was lagging. There may be some caves underneath, but 100%, like, this was full, and there was just a bunch of cactus that was just chilling up here. I want to say that was it. Like, that definitely was contributing to that. And I gotta go heal my elytra, because we are in the red zone right now, which is not great. Yes, I'm live on there too, and the YT app as well. Lol, the pink sheep looked at me and said that was a bad joke. Thank you so much. Your pumpkin melon farm is dope. Loved it. Ooh, they posted pictures of it. Oh, see, it just clears up so much nicer now. Okay. Even though everything's still so much more foggier and so much more dull than it used to be. Very depressing that they did that, actually. Not a fan. Actually, I might still need some of that. Let me take some of that. I have to get my hoe out. I will have a water bucket. That'll be all good. Alright, let's go trade a little bit. I'm gonna go trade the pumpkins, actually. Can you turn shaders on? Yeah, it just gets a little bit more choppy. So... on the TikTok side, I would say if you're to watch on the purple app side, it's not going to be as choppy, but I don't love playing with them on. Because quality is a little worse, frames are a little worse. I only really do tours with shaders on. Building with shaders on is a lot more tricky as well. Alright, this should have already healed my elytra, look at that. Children. Nice. Very nice. I think there is a joke in the joke book about that. Something like children. Some like snow golem joke, I think. Yeah, so anyway, that is my... did I heal my elytra? Yeah, doesn't take very long. Yeah, this is so bright. This is what shaders look like. And am I kind of dropping frames a little bit? But let's kind of get some planty things going on over here.
What do you call a sheep who can sing and dance? Lady Baba.
Lady Baba. I didn't have time to think. I was gonna try to think. I'm like, I wonder what this could be. We need a few more light blocks too. Actually, can I maybe go with what I have? maybe potentially could go with what I have here. Da, 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 na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay. Alright. Number 1. I'm gonna steal this little frog light in here. Put this here. Put a water bucket on top. Do exclamation point PC specs. Try that as one command. That should work. Maybe. Sheepel Roan. That's great, actually. That's great. I love it. That's a good one. I like it. Alright, I need my hoe. Oops, it's not in there. It's in this one. Silk Touch. We'll go with that. I'm down to my last ender chest. I don't know how this like keeps happening. This is complimentary reimagined shaders. Thank you for the live tutorial. Yeah, hang on. Try this though. PC specs. I also have a whole tutorial, a whole like specs tour coming out soon. Okay, there you go. There is the link. So PC specs will get you that too. I think the live tutorials helped a lot. I appreciate you taking the time to show me quickly. Yeah, I'm sorry it was like a bad, kind of a bad little like example, but hopefully it just helped with like the shaping. If you do have flat areas, definitely recommend just trying to constantly bring, like keep just bringing it out, you know? But the flat areas, don't also think too much of it. If you end up with like one flat wall, sometimes it like looks nice against the craziness of the rest, if that makes sense. So just like experiment with it. Chuck stuff down. Break it if it's like a certain area that you're not happy with, etc. Like it should end up being all right. Okay, we're gonna grow some torch flowers here because this is what I need to, I feel like, just get farmed up. Shaping and technique is what I was trying to get. Okay, yeah, hopefully if you just repeat that over and over and over again. Hello? I didn't even step on that. Come on now. What a scam. Frostbite. Why are we telling jokes all the time? Like, how did the jokes start? I don't even know. Kind of want to do this stone cutter. Take this with me. Maybe some moss. Frank Joke Friday is addictive. Yeah, is this how this all started? Madison, thank you for the follow. Would you say it's heavier than mellow? I don't use any other shaders other than this one. So if mellow is a shader and you're asking me to like compare them, I don't know. I don't know how it is. I know it's very customizable. Like with this shader pack specifically, there are a lot of different settings. Like you can change, you know, you can put it on lower settings if you're experiencing some lag or something. But I would say these ones are pretty good. Seeing I know, right? The shadow. I keep thinking like there's someone else like out the corner of my eye or a mob or something sneaking up on me whenever you see it. When you're flying too. Hang on. Let's see. Ready? Where is it? Yeah, look. It's like right here. It's so weird. I feel like there's like something on the ground, right? There's like following me. It's kind of scary. Alright, we're just gonna make a little thing here. I'll probably do some trees at the base. I'm gonna make some of these and then maybe some stone brick too. Maybe some walls. We can put some walls like up on the taller sections. I'm also not really good at this, by the way, so this is gonna be very experimentational. There we go. Very experimentational. I might just do a trapdoor here. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a whole random leaf block. Might be a little bit strange. Now, would it be weird to randomly just like switch to stone here, or maybe like also throw in some stone? Would that be kind of a little bit weird, maybe? Or will it maybe make it look a little built up? I don't know. And would switching back and forth be weird? Maybe? I feel like it might be. How many days do you have? Yeah, I'm on now 21,669. Nice. Yeah, 21,669. We're getting there, guys. Alright, so that's gonna... Oh. Okay. We a fan of riddles? I'm not great at riddles. I mean, you're welcome to say one if you want. I'm not great at them, though. So I probably wouldn't be able to get it if you say one. I would not know what it was. Okay, water bucket right here. Is experimentational a new Taneeshism? Yes, it is. Yep. Not experimental, just straight up experimentational. Exactly. It's a new Taneeshism, you're right. Yeah, that one's already in my Taneesh dictionary though. I do have that one in there. Okay, this is technically part of their yard. So, I don't know if I really want that like super attached right here. Okay, that's gonna be good. We're gonna put... I already put the water bucket, right? No, I didn't. That's gonna be grass. Oops. Okay, bam. This is fine. It's like what, 9 blocks in every direction? Or is it... Is it? No. I forget the... What is the farmland, like, dimension? Like, how far away can it be? I don't remember. From a water to not go broken. Wait, you've had 5 coffees today? I'm sorry. 5 coffees? Oh my gosh. I would be actually very sick. I was gonna say I'd be bouncing off the walls, but I wouldn't. I would be just feeling very ill. It's 5? Okay. Yeah, 5. Right. So it's like 5 blocks, or I think it's like 9 from... So it'd be like 5 on this side and 5 on this side, or like 4 and 4. I think it's 4 and 4 maybe, and then you have 1, or maybe it's 11, something like that. The pitcher plant is the only crop that can grow 2 blocks tall. Yeah. Yep. Because this is definitely going to be too far away. I'm going to have to add another thing in here, including make some more of these. Okay. I'm making some torch flowers right now. And so torch flowers are those really pretty... Do I have any here? No, I don't think I do. They're really pretty flower that I apparently never use for anything. Yeah, they're really pretty though. Okay, so that one's too far away. So let's maybe add another water source, like, I don't know, right here or something. In this random, totally random spot right here. Okay, that's gonna be a light block and then a water bucket. And this is gonna be so good for spawn proofing and stuff as well, by the way. Because we're gonna have a bunch of lighting in this little farmy area. And I'm gonna make it look better. Don't worry, don't stress. I know it's bad right now. It'll look better, it'll look more detailed. We'll put in some pots and some yes, but roses and peonies are like not a crop technically. Like you can't you don't put them on farmland. So crops I think would pertain to the things that you can place on the farmland, so the tilled land. That's what I would think anyway. Don't know if I have any pot stuff here, but we do have some lanterns at least. So if I can make some fences, I can put some on top of that. There we go. How do you not get bored for working for so long? I just give myself like different things to do. So here today I built a house, and then after I finished building this house, or kind of getting this house up and going, I'm now coming over here and just working on some crop stuff to kind of fill this area a little bit. So yeah, you just have to, if you are someone that gets bored a lot, just definitely try to work on different things. Kind of like what I'm doing right now, because I'm having, you know, I'm having fun with it. Slabs. Put some cobbly stone stuff in here again. Cobbly stone. Then some regular stone, and then a nice little stone brick fence or a wall, whatever you want to call it. Then some leaves, maybe. Oops. Do a full block right there. Maybe we won't have this connect all the way. Okay. Four out of 5 were before 12. Nike, welcome in. Do you use tutorial? I just free build. I don't use tutorials, guys. Everything that you're watching me do right now is just me doing it. Me trying to figure out where stuff's going. I don't have any pre-planned ideas or any... I don't even have pre-planned ideas. Screw, like, tutorials. I don't even plan stuff. Like, did I plan to build a little torch flower area today? Not at all. Not a single thought went through my brain to build this today, like, at all. So, here we are. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna build this up with stone. Okay, that makes sense, though. It's not like you just woke up at 10 a.m. and then you had 4 coffees in the span of 2 hours. That would be a little more intense. Let's see your builds. You're looking at them, Cuds. They're all here. This is some of my builds. I'm just working on expanding my area a little bit right now. So, a lot of my builds are in other dimensions. It's very, very hard to show them. So, if you would like to see them, I do have world tours over on my on my pinned video or on my YT. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Any more frog lights? Yeah, 57 frog lights. Now we're talking. Okay. Hey, Jack Skelly boy. Welcome in. Did you plan to build a mini mountain? Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Did I do it anyway? Absolutely. More trapdoors. Thank you very much. Gonna chuck that right there. Did I cover that? No, we're all good. Okay, is this all? I think this should all be covered now. Alright, that's good. Let's add some little lanterns. Regular fences too could help. Oops. Okay, I don't really like how that doesn't connect, sadly. It can connect to there. Put a lantern right there. Might connect that up a little bit. Like that. I really wish this could connect. Fence gate would be able to connect. Annoyingly. It's so shiny. I know, like, why is the ground literally shiny? I suppose because it's supposed to be wet. And if it's wet, it would be, like, shiny a little bit, I suppose. Kinda. Hello, Isaias. Welcome in. I do. I have it on my YT channel, actually. Tips to survive in hardcore. I think there might even be a tutorial up on my page, too. My TikTok page. Very wet. Yeah, almost flooded. Exactly. Let's go get some more things. I have not built a giant Christmas tree, and I don't plan on it. I think it's super cliche, and not everybody celebrates Christmas. I'm not Spartan, because I won't be updating. These flowers can only be obtained from sniffers. So sniffers are this mob. The only way to get them is when they mine them up. So they dig their little noses into the ground, and oh, here we go. We're about to watch it. All right, so this is what happens. They sniff around. He's gonna splat on the ground. Ready? Ready? He's gonna splat on the ground. There he goes. And then he's gonna dig up a seed. And this is how you get the seeds. So he dug up this seed. That should get taken by my auto sorter. Or by my hopper minecart. For some reason, why is stuff not... do I have one that's broken? Because it didn't pick it up on this side either. You love the splat? I know, right? I play on PC. This is Java. Oh my gosh. Also, Bedrock did not have hardcore. Like, hardcore and Bedrock has only been around for about a year. But Java hardcore has been around for many, many years. So if you see a world and it's 5 years old, or upwards of 2-3 years old, it's most likely Java. Or it would have to be Java, unless they've cheated it somehow. Okay. Let's see, guys. That's gotta be broken. I don't know. There's gotta be one card. Wait, I'm so confused. Is there a... Look how fast I'm going, oh my gosh. There is... This is not broken. Is it full? What am I missing? No? Wait, there is a missing card. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, that doesn't cover all the way over there. I'm missing a hopper minecart. What the heck happened to it? Oh no, did it end up in here? If it broke, where the heck would it have gone? I mean, it should have ended up in the storage. I have no idea. It's completely despawned too. I have no idea how that happens. Those are sniffers. They came during the... Do you know like the little trail ruin update? They came during that. You know, with those like structures that you can see coming out of the ground sometimes? What kind of farms do you have in your world? I have over 57 farms in this world. Yeah, weird, guys. Alright, well, I don't really have materials to remake that right now. I suppose I'm still supposed to get more sniffer thingies, aren't I? Need a whole nother set of torch flowers. Don't tempt me. No, please don't have another coffee at 9 PM. I need a sniffer so bad. You've never found one before? You have to get the egg. The egg can only be found in warm ocean biomes, guys. So if you're looking in any other biome, you will not find it. Oh, wait. Here's the rail. Here's the minecart. Oh, is that why, actually? I wonder if it did get stuck in here. I mean, there's a rail in here. Where are the where are the hoppers? Can I get under here? Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Okay, I'm very confused at where this is coming out of. If there's no hopper here... Oh, they're right here. I'm like, where are they getting connected by? Can that even... Why does that, like... Can that even get in? Yeah, weird. Looks like it shouldn't work. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I don't know why. It's not clogged up or anything. Super weird. Taneesha confused? Very confused. I don't know what happened to the hopper minecart. I think it must have just despawned. I haven't updated, Jay. It's going to be a little bit before I update. So, I don't have any thoughts on it right now. Oh, decaf. You could go decaf and still get your coffee experience. Or coffee taste. And thank you, Syrups, for the follow as well. Okay. Oh, look at these flowers. How pretty. One sad thing that I really wished was a thing that isn't a thing. And I need to put this right here because this can't reach all the way here. Is they don't actually glow. Like, they don't actually provide light. With these shaders on, they do. But without shaders on, they don't actually provide light. It would have been so cool for the torch flower, you know, to actually maybe have light like a torch would. That would just be such a cute way to decorate and light things up without really needing to, you know? There's like chuck torches down everywhere. You could just have like a little torch flower area. Whoa. What did you just do? What the heck? Koala, what happened? I think she just fell. Did she just fall off of that? What just... Oh, was it? No, she just fell, I think. Oh, poor baby. She's, I have done the copper update. Yeah. Are you okay? She's just like, I don't even think she has any idea what just happened. I think she, herself. It sounded like something fell, but I think something in the bookcase fell. Oh my gosh, the fireplace fell. Hang on, guys. The fireplace. What? How did that just fall? No, the fireplace is completely, she knocked over the fire. Okay, hang on. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. BRB. Okay. I don't know how that happened, but she knocked, like, this cabinet, it has, like, a fireplace. The fireplace completely fell, like, in the thing. Like, it's, like, went like this. That was really hard to lift back up, actually. I don't know how that happened. Like, I'm sorry, girl. I don't know if they knocked it or anything. Oh, she's just laying on the... Look, can you see her in the camera? Hang on. Oh, she's like right here. Oh yeah, you can see her on the TikTok side. I don't know, poor thing. Just done with their zoomies. A fireplace in Florida sounds redundant. We don't use the heating setting on it. We just make it light up. Make it light up. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how that happened. It wouldn't have just fallen. Dude, I have no idea. Literally zero clue. Anyway, this is cute though. I like this little crop area. There's one little section done. The cold in Florida is different. It does get cold. It doesn't get like, I wouldn't really say it gets fireplace cold, but like, I know people have fireplaces and you can still use it, but you'd have to, I don't know, like have your doors open or something so it can get cool enough for it to, like, because in the nights it can get kind of cool. Yeah, super random, super random. Anyway, get back to building, I suppose. Names for my zombie horse. Name it Fred. I think one of my skeleton horses is named Fred, so maybe you can name it Fred. Should I save up for a PC? If you want a PC, yeah. If it's something that you think you would like. Or could be beneficial in any... Because you have to think too, right? Like, PCs are not just good for gaming. Like, they're also very nice and functional for other things. Like, I do a lot of my PC that's... Ooh, there's a creeper right there. I do a lot of my PC that isn't just gaming, right? Alright, whose house did that come out of? You're in big trouble. HOA about to get you for that. Who did it? I might fly away, guys. I don't want any other mobs to be spawning here. My monitors, I have two 1080. They're 27 inch, two 27 inches, and then one smaller. I want to say like, I don't even, or sorry, 27 inch? Is it 27? It might be 27. One's definitely a lot smaller than that, but yeah, I have two 27 inch. One, thank you so much for the gifts. 1080 by 1920 HD gaming monitors. They're Asus monitors. Bone Hilda, Bones and I, and Arvac for my skelly. Oh wait, Arvac, aren't they from Skyrim? Maybe not. Sounds like a Skyrim-y name. Okay, I need more rockets. I think I flew away enough for it to be fine. But I don't know entirely. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Bam. Bam. How do people get their chat to speak? Like the TTS, you mean? You can set it up for, like, messages to do TTS as well, or, like, you can set it up to have channel points do TTS. I don't have mine set up like that, or it would be very, very chaotic if people were using, like, 100 channel points to speak every single time. Mine is 20 bits, though, which is very low in comparison. Like, some people have, like, $3 to $5 to $10 to make a message be read out loud. So, I feel like 20 bits is very, very reasonable. But yeah, it's usually for this channel or resub. Like resub, you can read your message. It'll read your message out. Or a subscription, you can do like a little, you know, it's like share your resub or whatever. It'll talk during that. Or 20 bits is probably the most common way that people do TTS here anyway. Alright, I'm gonna make this stone. Ordered one, 144 hertz with FHD 1080p. Yeah, it should be. Like, I know 4K is probably popular, you know, like 4K monitors. I just have 1080p. I feel like they're great. Now, would I, like, my husband has 4K monitors. I don't notice like a crazy difference where I'm like, oh my gosh, I absolutely need that. But I would say for the most part, these monitors are pretty nice. You'll see my monitors in a video coming very, very soon. I just did a whole, I did a whole tour setup, so you guys will be able to see that. Coming soon. I have to wait to get it approved, because I did like a collab for it. Let me also plant, did I just lose the, oh, I thought I lost the seed. Alright, we're all good. This is looking cute though. It's gonna be so pretty colors when it all comes in. Caro, hello, welcome in. Yeah, so this is gonna look cute. Might do some, I might want to bone mill that. Do I have any bone mill over here? I know I have bone blocks. I don't see it in bits. Is it a tier thing? No, you just do 20. So if you do 20 bits, Oculus, when you do your 20 bits, like, don't just send the 20 bits by itself. You write something after it. So just say you have like tier 20 and then write something in the chat and then it'll read it out. So anything over 20 bits. So if you did like, just say you wanted to do 100 bits, right? You could do 20 bits, 20 bits, 20 bits, and you'd have a message readout, a message like
Write
5 times.
in the chat.
5 times, presuming that's 20, 40, 60, 80, yeah, 5 times. 5 times. Or if you did 100 bits, you could have one message read out. But yeah, if you do it in like increments of 20, it'll read them out individually, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly like that. So after you do your 20 bits, put something in the text box and then it'll work. Hopefully that makes sense, yeah. I got 2 skellies called Indiana Bones and Sherlock Bones. That's great. That is fantastic. I love it. Okay. Now I got some bone meal. Call me Carl. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's hard to pronounce. All right, I'll try. I'm not that great with names. I will try my best though. Okay, so maybe just put a little bit of bone meal here. I'm not a fan of these roses. I think the roses are kind of a little bit ugly. No offense. I know it gives it a little bit of color, but I don't know. The torch flowers are kind of color enough. Okay, that's looking pretty. Definitely gotta stonify this a little bit more. I don't like the dirt. Just doesn't feel very supported or like man-made. And I want it to look a little man-made, so I want to make some stone bricks for that. I reckon some cracked stone bricks would look good too. Like it's kind of not like falling apart, but it's, you know, it's heavy here. We have wet soil on top. It's kind of getting a little bit worn down. I really love your builds. Been playing Minecraft since 2016. Oh, in mobile version. You'll try on PC soon. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be so happy when you get to like PC version or even console version. Like if you're playing on a tiny little small screen or whatever and then seeing Minecraft in like the full, like in all its glory, that's gonna be so exciting. You're gonna love it. Do you have any tips for starting a hardcore world? Yes, I have a whole video on that on my channel actually, if you wanted to check that out. Yeah, the poppies, sorry, not the roses. I meant the poppies. I always see that and it reminds me of like the red little roses. So yeah, it's not that, it's the... My bad. Okay, I think that looks better. Definitely for down here, probably thinking some like trees. Maybe some trees would look kind of nice. Don't know how I want to do this. Maybe just do that for now. Because then we have just like this random area down here. Ruru, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you for that. The gods, thank you for the heart signal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think this needs to not be so... Yeah, I think I want to do this with it. Make this grass. No. Okay, dirt. Dirt works. And frog lights too. Wonder if that'll look alright. You haven't defeated the dragon, hopefully when you play PC? Yes, you should be able to do that when you play PC, I bet. But good luck with it. Very exciting. Hopefully you enjoyed a ton. I know when I moved from like Xbox 360 to PC, I felt like I could just do so much more. Like everything was so much easier. Moving around was so much easier. Like seeing things, placing blocks. I just felt like my speed increased so much more. That was definitely one of the main things. Guys, it looks so messy. Okay, whatever. Let's just put down some... Or we'll just hide some lighting blocks in this bottom section. Thank you for the lurk, Jim. Luck for like 10, no worries. Take your time. Okay. Oops, did I actually put all that away? I must have. Okay, at least we're all lit up now. You played on PS4 and now PC and it's wonderful. Yep. Oh, get down. What did I need? I needed something and I forget what I needed. Dirt. Yes, I needed dirt. That's right. Or grass. Grass will do. Cosmo. You're not allowed up there. I hate when she does this. It's like my least favorite. No. No. Down. Down. Cosmo. Down. No. Oh my god, guys. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Yes, she is a tuxedo. She jumps onto my desktop and I have like a plant up there. I have a cable up there and it's very, very dangerous. No, I said it one time. Oh, how many hours? Oh, you're saying how many hours you had on? Oh, I'm not totally sure, Gustav. I have no idea. No, I don't. She doesn't have a shock collar. Oh my god. No cat should have a shock collar. Jeez. I just put her out the room. Oh my god. Didn't do anything bad, guys. I just had to ban her from the room. That's all. She just gets locked out whenever she's bad. So if she's gonna be bad and knocking over all my stuff and jumping on my PC, she's not allowed in here. She knows the rules. She just likes to break them. Did you see the dog that got shocked by the collar from Move? Oh yeah, that was something on, that was like on Twitch or something, right? I feel like there was someone got in trouble for that. The dog had to like stay on the bed or something, and if it moved, it got shocked. I don't remember what streamer that was, but my husband watches that streamer, I think. Your cats are laying on my bed right now. Actually, Koala was out there laying with my husband. It was very cute. Okay, that looks better. It definitely looks. I don't know if it looks a little bit more clean. I have no idea. I don't know if I like it. I mean, it looks like there's something there now, which is a bit better. Definitely needs some trees, though. So I think the next thing is a couple custom trees. Hello, welcome in, silent viewer. How you doing? What are you working on? I'm just working on like a little bit of terraforming. A lot of this world is very... Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 creepers, by the way. 9 in this one area. Oh my gosh. Why is there so many? I suppose it's just because like pack spawnings happen really, really badly now. Whenever an area is super dark. I'm gonna go grab a couple stacks of torches, guys, and just kind of go to ham in some of these areas. Because my creeper farm ain't gonna be working too well if that's what's right outside of it. I fear I'm watching as I tweak out. Digging out an ancient city. Oh my gosh, I've been there. I have definitely been there. Hi Del, thank you for the heart, me. How you doing? Good luck with it. If you're mining it out and you're trying to get through all that deep slate, my heart is with you because so bad, so bad. All right, many stacks of torches. Now, will this maybe cause more lag than the mobs would? Maybe. But guess what? No mobs are going to be able to spawn anymore. Just got done with some shopping. Nice. Were you doing some Christmas shopping or grocery shopping or... I wrapped some of my Christmas presents yesterday. Mostly the presents that I need to pack. I fear I might start seeing deep slate in my sleep. Oh gosh. I'm doing alright though. I am just doing a little bit of terraforming kinda. But I have a few areas that just need to be a little bit more lit up. I just had 9 creepers spawn in one area. So I just planted a little crop area. And now I have to come in and light this up because this area just had 9 creepers spawn and 2 zombies. So gotta definitely light this up because I don't want that happening again. Just played with the new update on your realm. You actually really love the spear. Were you using the spear against mobs or players or what? Oh, I hear a zombie. Ooh, wait, does that mean there's a cave here? Oh. Oh my gosh, one of my parrots as well? Spooky gal and a parrot in there. What on earth? Okay then, mobs and players. Okay, did you find it worked well against mobs? Because I doubt I'm ever going to change from just like having my sword. But I don't know, maybe if it's really fun to use and maybe... Because I don't use the mace or anything. I feel like the spear is going to be kind of like that for me. Like I probably won't use the spear just like I didn't really use the mace. You do like the spear and jousting. See, I don't really think I'll be jousting. That's the point. Like, that's my problem, really. No, I did not finish my Candyland build. I've only finished 1 land in my Candyland build. So just my Halloween section in my Candyland build. Nothing else. Just doing a little bit of spawn proofing right now, guys. Because it'd be very, very bad out here. I had a hardcore world for 5 IRL days and you died. No, Simone. Dumb. Thank you for the follow. The Nautilus and the spear is fun. Oh, that would be fun. Like, just zooming around on it. I could see that being really fun. Definitely. Okay, I think this is pretty lit up now. Probably some areas that I've missed, but if I do come back and I notice areas that I've missed, we can always light it up depending on where the mobs are spawning. Welcome back. Jim, I just had 9 zombies spawn. Oh, sorry, 9 creepers spawn in one area. So now I'm just torch spamming. I'm torch spamming in this whole area just to light it up so nothing spawns anymore, because that was not fun. Verdict, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you. Your world is cool. I appreciate it. This is actually the worst part of my world, by the way. Like, this is my least favorite part of the world. So if you like it, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, yep. We got some mobs in here. Gotta take care of that. Oh, no. I gotta be careful with these, with my bow, because I'm at 44 durability. Still got a while before I'll need to exchange it, but... or, like, heal it. Hi, buddy. There's actually... oh, there is quite a few spawnable sections in this ravine, hey. Please don't be any creepers that fall on my head right now. And you can see all the dirt, which means you know what. There's been, for sure, Enderman in here too. Okay. Just gonna light this up as well. Heaps is... oh, there is... oh my gosh. So many caves in here. I don't have a data pack for that, no. If there are Endermen, like, griefing, then that's on me. I'm not spawn-proofing well. That's something I gotta fix myself. That's a whole lot of iron down there. I do not need that. I do not need any iron. I've got my iron farm, like, right in the area right beside this. Oh, hello. That was pretty good. He just tried to trick shot me. Oh, it's a full copper skelly too. How sick. Look at that guy. Nice. Well, can't really see that guy anymore, but pretty cool for like the second that he was alive. Yeah, like this might be kind of contributing to my spawning problems if I had to take a guess. There's a creeper up there. That's the kind of thing that I don't like, by the way. You see that? Those, I call those head drop creepers. Where basically you're like walking on the ledge below and a creeper just drops down on your head. Yep, they're like waiting for those moments. So gotta try to light those up as best as I can. Okay, I think that's... oh no, there's another mob that just spawned up there. Oh my gosh. And there's that other section of the ravine too. Like drop bears, exactly. Look at that guy, instant headshot. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Okay, that's pretty good. I just did see a cave somewhere. My gosh, I hate ravines. I have a theory. What if zombies are dead players who died in their adventure? It's kind of cool, I suppose. Cool thought, but yeah, it is my single player world though, so I don't know totally how well that would apply to like single player worlds, but cool lore, I suppose. Gotta be careful in here. Creeper waiting down there. Wait, where am I right now? Can I not get out this way? Is this not... wait. I think I flew into a smaller ravine and I don't know where I am right now. Hi Tom, welcome in. Can you show me how to make an iron farm? I cannot, Aryan. My biggest recommendation is looking at a tutorial. I am not great at iron farms. What if the world belonged to someone else before you had it? Cool. Cool thought. I saw you on TikTok and your world looks great. I'm trying to make tons of farms and I have tons of blocks in my world, but it's hard to dedicate the time with all the work and life and all. I definitely get that. But yeah, you got this, just little by little, you know? Like I've got over 50 farms in this world, but they did not all happen at once, right? Like I'll build a farm 1 week, won't do that, you know, won't do that for a while. Then I'll work on another farm, you know, a few weeks later, a month later. So yeah, just holy moly, just take your time. Yeah, definitely know that life gets busy and it gets annoying, but yeah, thanks for the support and you definitely got this. Just little by little, it all adds up, right? Month later, then I have to go back and fix the farm because I built it incorrectly the first time. Yeah, you get it, you get it. Okay. All right, this is looking better. So I'm just confused about where I am actually. Because like where, I'm in a tiny little ravine, but where did this attach to? Like where, how did I get in here? There's a cave. Tiny little cave, but a spawnable little cave. Another little cave, which again would be spawnable. Just follow your torches. There's torches everywhere. Once you build a mob farm, your building skills have a 50-day cooldown. I have not duped or turned on cheats. No, this is a completely stream-only world, Ruru. I don't do, or sorry, I don't do any anything like that. Bagels, by the way. And I don't have a mob farm in my world. I feel like a mob farm is such a common farm. I don't have it. I've got, but every farm that you can get from a mob farm, I have, like, does that make sense? Like I have a spider farm. I have even like a poisonous spider farm. I have a creeper farm. I have a witch farm. I actually don't have a regular spider farm. I have a zombie farm. Like, do you know what I mean? So I don't know if I mean, I will build a mob farm at some point. I just don't know if it's like gonna be a priority for me because I have like other individual farms for everything else. Also, yes, I just need to mine out because I have no idea. I seem to be in like an individual little space right now. I have no idea how I got in here. I might have followed it through a cave and like can't find the cave where that obviously no. Oh my god. So by the way, you know, like all of the torches that I just placed down? Yep. Those all just got wiped out. Okay, at least now we get to do a test and see if there is any spots that mobs are spawning. Looks like over here is all spawnable still. Oh man. Ooh, full chainmail. You look cool. You look super cool. Okay, maybe like right here as well. Hello Zing, welcome in. Is this all safe now? Maybe right here. Looks kind of dark. Oh, creeper right there. But just one though. At least the mobs that I saw, no crazy pack spawning. You know what is spawnable? All of the houses. Oh, and right here. All the houses are still very spawnable. Oh, and that spot. That spot's a good example. It's so cool seeing mobs in copper helmets now. When placing torches, place them all on the same side when you turn around. Yeah, I never do that, Michael. I know, like, in theory, it's such a great idea, but I am just such a chaotic torch placer. I don't know if I'll ever be able to. Like, genuinely. Oh, so many mobs. Okay. I mean, the more mobs that are spawning in one area is kind of a good thing, because it's telling me that the rest of the area is pretty spawn-proofed. It's going to be a lot of frog lights soon. Yep, once I detail the area. I do have a creeper farm, and I haven't updated yet. Do you know it's a game, not a competition for most days in hardcore? Yeah, who are you talking to? To me? Are you talking to me? Who said it? Who said it's a competition? What are you talking about? Thank you, Bree, though. And hi, Tengus. Welcome in. You dream of frog lights? Do you dream of double carpet too? All right, that's lit up now. Hi, Kimberly. Rad. Thank you for the heart, me. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh my. I got through it. Yay. Okay, let's build a tree now. Literally, I do dream of frog lights, but I also want them. Oh, like... You dream of frog lights, meaning like you haven't got them yet and you want them. Like a dream, like something you want to accomplish. I thought you literally meant... dream, like... like in your dream, you know? Currently working on an auto sorting storage system. Good luck with that. Croc, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, welcome in. I mean, I just put a day count on. Like, I know it's not a competition. If anything, it's more just like of a perspective thing. So one, I can see, firstly, for me to keep track of how long it's taking me to build stuff, what days I started building something at, what I was at in comparison to my year count. So, you know, when I hit 6 years, how many days was I on? Oh, I write that in my title. I write that. So I have, it's like a filing system. It's not like, oh yeah, I'm going to track my day count because it's a competition and I have more than anyone else. No, I want to have one of the longest hardcore worlds. Like, that's a great goal, you know, surviving for the longest time. That's amazing. I was the first woman to hit 10,000 days in hardcore Minecraft. I'm very, very proud of that. Now, whilst it's not a competition, it's a milestone, you know, it's a very, very awesome milestone. And one that I'm very proud of. So yeah, it's mostly just like a good tracking system. Like, I know where I'm at. It's not like if I had a five-year world and I'm on 100 days, it would be a lot different. You know, I'd be at a much different stage of the game. So it's just nice to keep track of where I'm at. If you did candles or pickles instead of torches, you could put 4 on every block. That's at least 4 times better. I think I spawn proofed very well, so I think we're all good with that. Now, I used a bunch of jungle wood for these trees. I could definitely do that. We gotta get some spruce and some jungle wood. I'm still amazed by your villager trade count. I gotta get that up as well. I actually saw how many diamonds I mined today, and I was a little underwhelmed, to be honest. I was kind of a little underwhelmed. I want to get that number a lot higher. But do I really spend a lot of time mining diamonds if I'm not doing a digging project? Not really. I had someone tell me I was bad at hardcore because I didn't speedrun it. You're telling me you didn't beat the game in 3 days? Yeah, get out of here. What a loser. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't kill the dragon until like day 200 and something, Lauren. Dude, hardcore is like the opposite of speedrunning. If your goal is to like speedrun hardcore, then like good for you. But the whole like being good at hardcore is taking your time, taking it slow, and surviving, right? Surviving is like the main part. What a loser. Why didn't you put vibrant visuals? Because vibrant visuals, well, I think they may have came in the new update for Java, but they haven't been on Java. So I don't actually have them yet. You've only beat the game 4 times. This is the very first world that I beat the game in. I had not beat the game before this, FYI, so this was my very first time. Like, I wasn't gonna rush that. I wasn't gonna try to beat the game on day 50 when I, like, had nothing. Absolutely not. Will not catch me throwing away my hardcore world like that. Yeah, so people are weird, man. Like, I don't know why people always try to turn it into, like, so, you can play the game however you want. I don't know why this, like, gatekeeping thing is so weird. Like, me having the day count on my title or whatever is not me saying that you're anything less because you have less. It doesn't... It's just literally, like, a good bookmark. It's a good bookmark. It shows people, you know, it shows people that this is a long-term world. Quite often, you know, you don't see a lot of long-term world. It's very rare. So I think if it immediately kind of piques interest because people are going, oh my gosh, like I just started playing Minecraft. If I play for 5 years, what could my world potentially look like, right? Like what could that look like? And that's why I think it's really cool to kind of have that. It's kind of a good, you know, it shows people what's possible, and I try to inspire people to have long-term worlds and keep long-term worlds. And yeah, so again, it's not to brag, it's not to be obnoxious, it's not to be like, I have this many days and you don't, not at all. It's just me, just show, you know, it's just, that is my thing, you know? I play hardcore Minecraft. That's my thing. That's what I do. And it's a great way for me to keep track of what I'm at, really, for my own sake as well. Lucy, coming in with the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Let's go. How has it already been 2 months? Oh my goodness. Crazy, crazy. I do have so much storage. Yep. She's totally flexing on all us noobs. No, guys. I promise. I promise. It's just, yeah, it's like so many times I'll be going through Minecraft streams. Like, Minecraft streams. And they will be brand new worlds, right? If you see 100 brand new day 1 worlds, and you scroll through and you see a world that's 5 years old with 20,000 days, and not a lot of people have that, and I think that's why, like, I don't know, it just like is encouraging to show that you can keep a world for that long, and you can have a long-term world, because long-term worlds are my favorite way to play. I don't like early game. Early game is not fun for me. I feel very limited with the things that I can do. End game is like completely game changing. So if I can sit here and I can show you guys what it's like to play end game long-term Minecraft, then like I want to be an example of that, you know? Because a lot of people haven't experienced the long game, kind of, you know, because they're kind of interested in, they just start new worlds all the time, and that's totally fine if that's how you like to play. But there isn't a crazy amount of long-term worlds that are good, like, representation of that. So anyway, I just like to, I don't know, I try to inspire people. If you get offended by me having my day count up, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that like is a negative thing for you. I would say again, like, if that is something that's affecting you, try not to compare yourself to anybody else. You actually prefer the early game challenge, which you didn't expect. Interesting. So you kind of got to the point where maybe like you did everything and then you were like, I kind of want that. I think as well, it's nice for goals. Like when you're kind of early game and you're trying to do that linear kind of progression through the game, a lot of people like that. They like that stability. As soon as it gets to the point where you can kind of like do anything you want and you have everything you want, it kind of is a little stressful, is a little overwhelming, because people aren't really sure totally the direction that they want to go in for that. And that's totally understandable. Welcome back, Carl. How's it going? You feel flexed? Oh no, that's not what I'm trying to get at, Corey. I'm so sorry. I started my Infinity WOD this year. I hope it stays as long as this one. You got it. Just don't delete it. I mean, is it a hardcore world or is it just a survival world? Because if it's a survival world, at least, you know, you're not gonna randomly just lose it, hopefully, unless you specifically delete it. Once I get Diamond Armor, it's hard to motivate myself to play more, so my current plan is to build up the world. Oh, for my son to take over? That's adorable. Like, literally stop it right now. I love it. That's kind of how I want my hardcore world to be. Like, I want to leave my hardcore world in my will, guys. Like, I'm planning on being alive for that long that I want to put this thing in my will. I want to pass it down. And I said, whoever dies on it, like whatever family member dies on it is going to be exiled from the family, and that's just how it's going to be. It's going to be a great time. Anyway. I do have Christmas music in my background. It's just like some chill lo-fi Christmas music because it is almost, you know, Christmas time. Oh, Christmas time. Holy, I ignored. Harrison, your message didn't come through, buddy. The first message that came through from you, I'm looking through your comments right now. The only thing you said is wholly ignored and then won't answer me because I'm right. So your message didn't come through. You either said something about dying or 6-7, or you swore, or you said something that got held and didn't go through. So please, you know, please make sure your message goes through before you start being a brat about it. When the world was so prosperous, you used diamond ore as flooring. Yep. I mean, it's better than keeping it in a chest, right? I'd much rather be able to like use it for I'd much rather use it for something cool than just like have it in a chest doing nothing. I don't get with other hardcore streamers is I don't have to panic about you dying all the time. That is kind of the privilege of late game too. Thank you, One State. I appreciate it. Notice a lot of people start a new world around 2 years because they completed so much. Oh, I feel like around 2 years is when it's getting started. Like, that's when it's getting good. Oh, gosh. I hope that, like, yeah, I suppose if you're at that point and you genuinely don't like that kind of long-term feel, then, I mean, 2 years is like a crazy world to just start again, though. I feel like, I don't know, had so many big projects I started around that time. I would not want to just restart. I would be so sad. Yeah, I'd definitely be a little sad about that. You're the reason I started a hardcore world. Aw, I'm so glad. Hopefully it's going well for you. And guys, if you lose a hardcore world, please don't give up on it, right? Keep playing. You'll have a good run. It might be a little annoying to begin with, but you'll have a good run. At some point, hopefully. Just take your time. Don't stress. And you will get there. Okay, this is definitely a little bit more of a bigger tree than I was anticipating. I don't think I made it maybe as tall enough as I wanted either. Is this too low? Oh yeah, this is gonna be... Actually, no, that's gonna be fine. Okay, I actually like that. That'd be a great, like, spooky tree. That would be a pretty good spooky tree. But we're gonna go with... We're gonna put some leaves on it. Thankfully. I don't know what oak leaves look like in here. Oak leaves would look bad, right? Potentially. Let me grab all this stuff. I think I see some unspawn-proofed areas. Bad news right there. Thank you. Biggest redstone project I've done. I have over like 57 farms. I'd say a lot of them use redstone. My biggest redstone projects are probably my auto sorters. Auto sorters are crazy. They're crazy tedious. So probably that. I've sorted like thousands of items. Thousands and thousands of items. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing a world download. How do you not get bored? I have so many things I'm trying to do right now. Right now, I'm just doing like a little bit of decoration. Very simple. And, you know, if I get bored of it, which I probably will, I'll just do something else. I built a house today, and now I'm decorating. Once you have basic farms, the chance of survival becomes very high. Definitely improves for sure, especially having beacons everywhere. I know a streamer that started a new world after 6 months on hardcore because he got attached to it. Wait, started a new world after 6 months on hardcore? Oh, like he started a new world for like a survival world maybe? Because he didn't want to lose his hardcore world? Is that what you mean? Or he didn't want to die on it, so he started a new world so he would still have it? Oh man. I am 22 months to before... wait, I have 22 months to go before my world is considered started. Hermitcraft resets every year or two. They'll get one big project, then go back to early game. I mean, but that's a SMP. SMPs you have to, AJ, because could you imagine, like, a server like Hermitcraft would not run. You know how insane projects they do every single year? Could you imagine that times 10? Like, all the work they do in one season, times that by 10. Plus, like... it expands, you know, they add more people every so often as well, so not only would the server be expanding, but like the players count on the server is expanding. It just wouldn't, it doesn't work on an SMP, so SMPs obviously, you know, it makes sense to restart. Like, I would be fine if I'm on an SMP, early game is fine because you're sharing resources, you're helping each other, everyone's building farms. Like, SMPs are a little different. Single player early game, I don't love that because you have to do everything. You have to do everything. You don't have help with stuff. With a server like Hermitcraft, everyone's making shops, everyone's making farms, everyone's resource gathering, helping each other. Like, that's a way different than what I'm talking about. I only really work on sub-servers. I die way too much for solo hardcore. Sub-servers are fun though. Like, I think that's definitely such a high... Taneesha Cozy Slide. I think that's such a popular way to play is on servers because, you know, people like playing with people. You know, it's great. You get that social aspect of the game, which is kind of how I feel with streaming. I feel, you know, like, whilst it's not an SMP, I'm still sitting here chatting with you guys every day, and it, yeah, it kind of makes it a different, you know, it's like, kind of feels like I'm playing on a server, or feels like I'm playing multiplayer. Jamal coming in with 2 whole years, Jamal. Let's go. Thank you for that, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. Good Times with Scar is very good at building. I agree. Mr. Nobody, thank you for the follow as well. And these houses, unfortunately, sold out 9 months ago. My social MC gaming is me playing whilst you stream. I mean, there you go. Whatever works. If it's like watching streamers while you play, that's a great way to do it as well. But yeah, thank you, Jamal. Welcome in as well. I'm just working on my overworld area, which really needs some shaping up. I'm gonna have to go and get a bunch more azalea leaves, guys, because I don't think oak leaves are gonna work in this area. They're gonna be those yucky leaves, which I was supposed to just test and I didn't. I ended up being scared because this area was not spawn proof. Let me see how these leaves look. If they don't work, then we'll have to figure it out. Getting a house in Beanie Blvd is harder than IRL. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a very limited quantity, you know. Very hot market out here in Beanie Blvd. Very, very rare to see one ever just randomly become available, you know. So yeah, very, very high demand. Not to mention the HOA. Oh yeah, everyone's vetted. Like, you can't just get in. It's like a very hard approval. You know, the approval rate's really low as well. Okay. I think I'll do a mix of this. I want to do mostly azalea. I just don't like how dull these leaves are. Like, I don't want Beanie Blvd to feel all depressing because I'm just in this massive dull, like, under these dull trees. HOA is ridiculous. I probably wouldn't stay into Minecraft as much if I wasn't following streams. Yes, because then you just feel like you're like in this community, right? You're in this community of people who love playing Minecraft just like you do. It's so great for just like idea inspiration. It's so great to kind of just like see what's possible in the game. You know, build ideas, fun little things to do. Yeah, because a lot of the time, like, before I started playing Minecraft, you know, I didn't even know, until I started watching Philza, actually. I didn't know Elytra was a thing, I didn't know farms were a thing, I didn't know, even, like, intense villager trading was a thing, didn't even really know that was a thing, either. So yeah, really, like, genuinely, a lot of the time, you don't, because there's no Minecraft, like, handbook, right? There's no instruction manual, you just... I've learnt so much from watching other people, and I feel like a lot of my audiences feels the same way. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games, or unlimited games, but no games? I have no idea what you just said. Typically, I have your stream playing anime. Playing, and playing Minecraft. Nice. Watching some streamers is just depressing? Oh my gosh. What, in what way? In what way? Like I play too much Minecraft, kind of this is depressing? Or like, this is so sad? Or I don't, what do you mean by that? Well, depressing, maybe like you're stuck at work and you're watching this person play Minecraft and you want to be playing Minecraft, kind of like that. I could definitely see that. Rasmus, thank you.
To one of the best streamers out there.
Oh my gosh.
Taneesha,
thank you for the dono. What the heck? Or not the dono, the bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Alright, we're going to start a channel point prediction for that. Because it should have completed it. I don't know why it didn't. But thank you. That really means a lot. Let's do a channel point prediction. Beanie vs. Cake. That was definitely my biggest issue before I started watching streamers. I'd lose inspo and stop. Yeah. Hopefully it helps. Learned all about the armor trims just from watching Tell yesterday. Oh yeah, Tell is doing... Isn't Tell trying to, like, collect... I don't know if Tell's trying to get... Didn't Tell get all of the armor trims or make all the variations of all the armor or something? I feel like he was doing a project like that. But then I remember there being an issue with it on Clockcraft because it was getting really, really laggy for all of the... Like, to place them all down. I feel like I remember something like that. All trims and all variations. Yeah, that is a crazy, crazy undertaking. Seriously, props to them. For, like, netherite armor as well. Oh my gosh. For eating a snack, it's a ham-flavored cookie? That sounds not great, but then again, like, bacon cupcakes are a thing. Bacon donuts are a thing. So maybe, like, a ham-flavored cookie, like, kind of makes sense. Doesn't sound great, though. Definitely doesn't sound great. It was having some lag issues while working on it for sure. I think it was also trying to get a stack of each trim. I'm trying to get a stack of each trim. I almost have. Well, I could. I could technically get a stack of each trim if I used my diamonds, but I don't want to use my diamonds. I'd rather use my diamonds for, like, decorating than use them on my trims, I feel. Alright, so we're gonna make some little trees here right now. Or a tree. It's crazy how long a singular tree actually takes when you're making them custom. Like, my gosh. It is a pain in the butt. Sometimes you have to pause the game or the anime because it's a little distracting. Like when I edit, or not edit necessarily, when I'm doing like flashback footage, I will have like a show on sometimes. Or I'll have like, I don't know, I'll be listening to music or something. And even then I have to pause because there'll be times where I'm trying to, I need to hear something, or I need to, you know, I don't know, to export stuff. And I hate like having a bunch of things going because I feel like it's like slowing down my process if I have a bunch of things open. I don't know. That's how I feel usually. So like as much as I would love to just be like hanging out, watching a streamer, like when I am editing and I'm trying to like listen to myself or whatever, or like do voiceovers, it's so hard. I'll usually like sit with streams muted. Yeah, but it's hard. It's very hard. I did not update my world to the newest update, no. I may have dug out half of a trial chamber and an ancient city. What are the chances of that? Wait, trial chamber was like connected to an ancient city? That's pretty cool. I don't know necessarily like if you're actually asking like specifically or statistically what the chances of that are. I'm actually not totally sure, but that is pretty cool. I love when structures intersect each other. It's actually so cool. Let me put this here, and then we'll do like a frog light in there, I think. Oh gosh, it's pretty insane trying to build trees. It takes so long, but it'll be worth it. It just takes forever. Okay guys, what did I need? A frog light. I'll just put a trapdoor on top. That'll work. Do I not have any more frog lights? Did I use them all? No way. Nuh-uh, did I use them all? Come on, let's see. I'll steal this one. I don't need this one. Cool, there we go. The packet is pink and it's got different... Oh, are you talking about cheese and bacon shapes? Is that what you're talking about? You're probably talking about cheese and bacon shapes. Is that what you're talking about? Or something like that? Because I wouldn't say that's a cookie. When I think cookie, I think of like a chocolate chip cookie. You mean like a biscuit, or like a cracker kind of thing. Yeah, I feel like a cookie is a little weirder. I'm thinking like a sweet cookie or like a shortbread or something. Bacon shapes don't actually have bacon. They just have bacon flavoring. They're good though. They're not my favorite. Not my favorite flavor. I will eat them. My least favorite flavor is the pizza flavored shapes. I am not a pizza flavored shape person. My favorite is barbecue. Definitely barbecue shapes, and then probably the chicken crimpy ones maybe. Shapes of biscuits / crackers. Yeah, but they said they're eating a ham flavored cookie. And I definitely would not say like a shape would be a cookie. But then they said a pink packet, and I'm like, cheese and bacon shapes in Australia are in a pink packet. So maybe, do they have that or something? Pizza's the best one. Pizza is my least favorite flavor. That is my least favorite one. You got a double ancient city with a trial chamber in the same area in your survival world. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I love when I actually thought in my trial chamber that I found, the one that I was mining out to do my big like trial chamber farm project, there was deep dark. So there was skulk that intersected one of the breeze and skeleton rooms in the trial chamber, and I tried to mine out all the skulk. I'm like, what if this leads to an ancient city? It didn't, or at least when I looked, how I looked, I couldn't find one. But yeah, that would be like pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool if there actually was one there, and you could do some sort of like, I don't know, bigger project that had everything. Like that would be so cool. All right, just gonna add a couple of little droopies here. This kind of needs some things around it too. Probably the darker would make sense. A little bit of shading. And yes, I would say yes, one state. Obviously. I think you'd be out of your mind to not say yes. Only like animal crackers. Oh, is that an ad? Is that from an ad? I don't like animal crackers. I actually was really excited to try animal crackers when I came to America, because that's one of those things that, again, is shown a lot in media, you know, like they eat them in a lot of TV shows, a lot of American movies, and I was excited to try them. I don't like them. They're not great. Pizza, barbecue, cheese, and bacon. In that order? Oh my gosh. That's really sad. Like, I can't believe pizza's your favorite Shapes flavor. It is not mine. I am not a Shapes fan. A Shapes, pizza Shapes fan. It's an old black and white movie. Gotcha. Oh, so that actually was like a quote from a movie, maybe? You only like the frosted animal crackers. I don't like the frosted ones either. I'm not a fan of them. Okay, this definitely needs something. How do you like work with these kind of bits? Like, would you kind of just maybe have some of these like hanging down, or how would that even really work? Don't totally know. What is azalea leaves? Azalea leaves you get from azalea trees. So if you bone meal these little things, you can get azalea trees, and then that's how you can get the azalea leaves. What type of tree is that? That's a great question. I don't really know. It's not really supposed to be any type of tree, I suppose. Just a random one. Kind of like jungle inspired. Yeah, kind of jungle inspired. Just a tree to kind of fill the area. Pretty simple one, I would say. It's a tan tree. It's just my own creation. Which is funny, the biggest advice I give to people when they're trying to build custom trees is like have some inspiration, you know, for it. Like be looking at a picture of a tree. But I just feel like I've done this style a lot of times and it kind of just works. I don't know. What type of tree is that? Yes. I wanted to kind of make it like this one because I really like this one. This one's so cute. I love it. I should do like another little mini one, maybe. Like a little mini bit. That's probably what it needs. It also looks oddly palm tree-ish. Oh, no. It's fine, though. I'm gonna add another little branch to it, and then maybe that'll help. Like, if we go like this, right? Actually, off of here would be a good idea, because I didn't... Oh, wait, I did go that way already. Okay, whatever, I'll do two. No harm in two trees, right? The ones in the red box are so good. At least they were in the early 2000s. I think those are the ones that I tried. They have, like, the little... It's kind of like... It kind of looks like little windows, and then, like, the little animals are... Or it's like a circus or something? Kind of themed. I don't know. I feel like I've tried those, but yeah, I think those were the ones that I tried specifically, the animal cracker ones. Okay, that's gonna go like that, and then that's just gonna stay like that, and then maybe all will be a-okay. I don't know, guys. It's not a great tree, but you know what? Is it better than there being nothing there? Oh yeah, look, that doesn't look too bad. I've got to add some things under here. It kind of looks alright. It's filling the space. Definitely need some things up here, though. So let's do this. Yeah, maybe like that. And maybe we'll add another one right here. And then... Oh, so close. No! Yeah. Okay, that's good. I bet you could place glowberries. I could place glowberries. I didn't use any glowberries for any of these ones. The only thing that's weird now is these right here. I feel like these leaves kind of look weird now. Makes it look odd bit messy. But yeah, this area is already looking a lot better. Yay, I think it's a cool tree. I think it's nice. I think it's alright. My proudest build is my nether project. Where's the accent from? No, it's from Australia. What do you use for XP farm? I have an Enderman farm, and I mostly trade for XP. Is it true that mobs in woodland mansions cause lag? Yes, absolutely, Thomas. Mobs in woodland mansions cause a lot of lag. There is a lot of mobs that spawn in woodland mansions. So it's like, think of it as like a bunch of entities in one tiny little area. That's going to cause some issues, right? So yeah, it's a bunch of mobs in one tiny little area, and that'll be a little bit laggy. Okay, I put some lighting on that now too. The vexes, oh gosh, vexes are hideous and horrendous. All right, I think the tree over there already helps. You found another one without a map? I still don't know how you find so many. I have a bunch of videos on that, Zoe, on my channel. If you just go to my pinned, I have like a whole section called Nether transformation or Nether mega build. I have heaps in there. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. It is Beanie. It finally switched around. It was Cake a few times today. So if you guys said Beanie, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Just fell from a high place off the woodland mansion just before you explored it. Uh-oh. I hope you set your spawn or something. If you didn't set your spawn, that would be a little unfortunate. I'm so sorry. All right, let's turn on shaders, guys. Okay. All right, yeah, that tree looks all right. I wonder just what else can go like around this ground then, you know? Like, would it just be good to bone meal it? Would it be good to kind of make this... Again, I don't like the poppies. Yellow one can stay. Like, what would make sense here? Do I want to kind of leave it natural? Do I want to have it be a path through here? Probably not. Rage quitting? Oh no. A little bonfire pit? Maybe. It's just that's the thing. Do I want it to look built up? If I want it to look built up, then I can do a path or something. But I kind of like the naturey aspect of it. I will say I may kind of solidify this a little bit better. If I can, just to make it look more... more like it's being built here, so to speak, rather than... Okay, that won't really work though. That would have to be a solid wood block. Good night, Meridiums. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it as always. Yeah, like this is kind of supported, right? So we don't... Oh, putting the shelves in the shelf. Oh no. Good night, good night. Have a great sleep. I will probably be up pretty late tonight if I had to take a wild guess. I'm from Japan. The architecture is beautiful. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for that. I'm trying my best. We have a little fishing. This is such a prettier view now when you're fishing here. Look. So much nicer. Yay. And then once, remember, this is all detailed up too. Right now, there's not a lot going on right there. I do have to fix some of this pathing now that, like... Excuse me. Now that these buildings are a little bit more put together. And we built another building today again, right here. This is Neon's house. And guys, we only now have... Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5... 6 houses... 7. 7 houses left. That is pretty good. 7 houses, like, built up houses. Yeah, 7, like, actual just structurally built houses. I need to add. Bless you, thank you. Every built-up city has a homeless population? You want me to just build little tents or something down here by the shore? I mean, that would be like a cute place to live, honestly. Like, that would be so cute. Or just like a little camping area. Not sure if I have too much space for that. Put a little thingy here. Where's the closest lantern? I think that's fine. Why are we 6-7ing? Am I on day something 6-7? No. Oh yeah, 6-7-5. That's true. 1,000 more buildings. Oh, 6. I said I had 6 houses left, and then no, 7. I have 7 left. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fair. How many FPS? Well, I have shaders on right now, so I'm at 120. But without shaders, that should triple. Or double, at least. Yeah, so we go from 120 without shaders on. Immediately went to 470. So yeah, a lot better. A lot better. We're at 340 right now. 360, 400. Yeah, way better without shaders on. It gets a little bit choppy with shaders on. That's why I don't run it. I don't run them super frequently. Guys, can I just say that the torch flowers in this little field like look kind of terrible? They don't take up enough of the space. You know, like they don't take up enough of the space. I'm farming them. I'm sorry. I have to. I do not like them. I'm gonna add in something else, okay? These can just go into the storage. I'm gonna either have to do wheat or I'm gonna have to do like potatoes or carrots or something. Those might be a little prettier. Oops. Hey, please get the shaders back on. No, it's a little choppy. I'm gonna turn them off. What the heck? No crate for me. It is oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I didn't work. 21,675. It's okay. You're like 10 days behind. That's not bad. It's been like 100 days behind before. 21662 21. Where am I at? Where's my day count gone? 2167. Yeah, it's all good. Not that bad at all. Okay, we're thinking maybe like potatoes here or something. I think maybe it's got to be either wheat or potatoes. I think even wheat's going to be a little bit too bright. So we'll go and grab some potatoes maybe. And for potatoes, I just need potatoes. I don't need anything else. Because yeah, that crop would look like... Oh, that crop would look like that. Wheat is the coolest thing. Maybe potatoes are fine. We'll just do potatoes. I wish they like actually glowed. Uh-oh. 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 Are potatoes full? They look full. And I'm scared. Are my melons in here full? No. Melons are okay. But just in case, I'm gonna fortune some. Carrots might be full. Maybe ever so slightly might be overflowing. Potatoes. I emptied these recently and they're already full again. Okay. Yeah, you do need sniffers to get them. So you can only find the seeds from sniffers. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, carrots and potatoes and pumpkins. Kenny, thank you for 3 months of subscription. Oh, you got a green beanie to match with your green name, actually. Hi, Kenny, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. 120 is still damn sweet. Yeah, it's pretty smooth. In some of the more dense areas, like if I was here and I turned shaders on, it would be a lot worse. A lot worse, actually. What are you farming? I'm not actually farming. I'm just decorating. Like building farms to decorate. And Daily Disney, thank you for the heart. Me too. And Fanatic, thank you for the chili. Wheat with a few torch flowers would be really pretty. Yeah, I don't know. I just think like these look the best. Like either wheat or potatoes or something. I don't know. I just didn't like the I don't know. I just didn't like them. This is a cute little farming area though. I will say. I think it's pretty cute. Just, I think potatoes will look a little bit better. I won't have to actually mine these up anymore. Ooh. There was a torch flower. But yeah, wheat with like little torch flowers coming out of it would be pretty cute. Oh, there's like similar color scheme. Gotta make sure I actually pick these up. Because they're kind of, you know, kind of pricey. Please turn shaders on again. Guys, I swear, TikTok is just like shader addicts. I don't know why. I'm obsessed with playing with shaders on. I want to make my world look good without shaders, guys. As soon as I turn them off, people go put back shaders on. Like my world is just hideous without them on. That is not what I'm going for. I want things to look good without them. If not, I'm failing. I'm failing at everything I've ever worked for. Oh gosh. Tragic. Can we turn shaders off? That's what I'm talking about, Bloomsim. Thank you. How's it going, by the way? How you doing? I'm gonna trade these away right now. Okay, who trades potatoes? You do? Thank you. Oh, you even just refreshed just in time. Thank you so much. You sell potatoes? Shaders off. I knew it. I knew it. And I think someone else sells potatoes. Yeah. I just had to choose which thing I wanted. Okay. Ooh, I just thought of a good thing that would look good with that. A good thing that would look good with that is campfires. Bill, I'm coming to buy some. Campfires would look good with the... whatchamacallit. Do I need that torch there? Probably not. Campfires would look good around the wheat area. Thank you. Thank you so much for all of your campfires. Yeah, I want some of these. Veggie banners. Those veggie banners are cool next to the villagers. Thank you. It just like tells me what they have, you know? If they have potatoes, carrots, so I'm not clicking on every single one. Makes it a lot easier. Ian, thank you for the rose. Shaders are complimentary unbound. I think you should build up, decorate the land more by the tree. This land or which land? This land? I don't know what to put there. Like right here? I don't know what else to put there. Like right here, I don't know. If you're talking about this land, then yes, that is not going to stay like that. Don't worry. That's going to all be decorated. Plus everything all here. So all of this is all going to be decorated. It's not just going to be left empty. Turn shaders off, guys. Guys, I just can't win. Alright, so what I was thinking is if we have these, this would also kind of look nice. Oh, and some barrels by here would have been cute. Oh, oops, my bad. Stomping all over my crops, don't mind me. Do, 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 do. Okay, I reckon maybe some down here too. Just like little, I don't know, little branches or something have fallen. That'll do. Oh my god. Other weirdos. Okay, I think that looks fine. Now, we could decorate this water. I think if this water was decorated, everything else would look so much better, by the way. Like, if we decorated this with coral and we made it all pretty, that would change things up a lot. If we had a little... I don't know if I want to build a boat right here. Maybe a little boat right here would look cute. We do have a dock. Talking about right next to the tree, not the land around Beanie Blvd. This? I don't know what to do. Like, what else would you suggest for right here? I don't know what else to put here. Because I didn't want to do a dock or anything. Some rocks. I could do some rocks. I don't want to, like, encase it. I have done, like, rock walls around before. But I don't really want to encase it. A little bench. But guys, I don't want it to be, like... So, a bench would mean that people were, like, walking there and hanging out there. I want it to be more natural. Oh my god, I just heard, I thought I heard a crossbow draw. I did not see that guy. He came out of nowhere. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. What the heck? Get out of here, buddy. I thought I heard it. Oh man, that was terrifying. Turn around and there he is. Oh jeez. Okay, I could maybe do some rocks and stuff, like little pointed rocks. I don't know. Could be fine. Could be fine. Could be fun. Could be whatever. Can I not make... Oh, I can't make actual stone walls. Okay. A bush? Maybe. But then would it look like a little bit too messy? I don't know. Wish I had some cobblestone. Thought the pillager would be like, I like your village. Frog hang out with lily pads, water grow. Yeah, well, lily pads can only go on water, so I would probably do... I would decorate the water. I haven't decorated the water yet. How are you pausing the game? Holding down F3 and pressing escape. Someone recommended a tree swing. A tree swing is actually, like, this branch would actually be pretty perfect for that. I don't really like to say things that people say, Aaron. Oh, also that is a inappropriate. Yeah, okay. Alright, goodbye. Block account, goodbye, goodbye. How do you not get bored? I have so many things that I want to do. Exclamation point pause, yep, even got a tutorial on it. Yeah, also implies people are walking around. Yeah, I want it to just be a little bit kind of... Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I usually like to do little, like rock walls around as well. But I don't know if this area really... I don't want it to, like, border it. I want it to just be kind of more open to it. Like, more kind of natural looking rather than built up like that. I don't know. Maybe cobblestone in here would work a little bit better. Because, yeah, otherwise then I have to put this around the entire outside. And I just think it looks a little weird. I don't know. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Luke. I have something fantastic to tell you. Guess who someone said I look like today? Guess what someone said. Mossy Cobble. Mossy Cobble would be great. And I said, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Someone said the exact same thing to my friend Luke. Someone said I looked like Bella Ramsey. And I said, oh my gosh. Twins. Oh my god. I love it. So now we apparently must look alike if we both look like Bella Ramsey. So there you go. Yeah. Yep. First time for everything, I suppose. Never been compared to that before. I've gotten Meghan Trainor. I've gotten Amy Schumer. Is that how you say it? Amy Schumer? How do you say her name? I've gotten the girl from Jumanji. I've gotten, who else have I been compared to? But yeah, Bella Ramsey was a first. But yeah, people be carrying it over at this point. Maybe. But yeah. Hey, Ivo, welcome in. All right, I'm gonna grab some mossy cobble. Yay, I'm so happy I have some here. I was very nervous I wouldn't have any, but we're good. You're not the only Luke now. Yeah, there we go. And your names are both green, by the way. And it's kind of like, I don't know if it's first name, last name necessarily, but like two names. Luke somebody and Luke somebody. Look at that. Join the club, Tan. Join the club. Hi, Lucario. Welcome in. You've got, I don't know what that means, Tech. 1 meter 2. I don't know what that means. Swinehouse? Amy Swinehouse? Jason Mewes. Oh yeah, wait, what was that thing with Jason Mewes? I forget what that was for, but I remember us talking about that. What's in the hot air balloon? My concrete grinder is inside of the hot air balloon. So I did put a farm in there. Very happy with that, actually. All right, guys, I gotta turn my shaders off because I can't see what I'm doing. Schumer, right? So it's just Schumer. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've been people say I look like her before, which I definitely see it a little bit. Yeah. What else? I don't know. I can't really think of anybody else. I'm sure there's been other people. I feel like most of the time it ends up resulting in me saying, I don't know who that is. So those are the ones that I remember, like, for the people that I knew of. But most of the time it's like, oh, I don't know who that is. And then I forget to look it up. And then I just, yeah, that's it. The airplane does not have any. Well, it has 2 villages in it, but that's it. See, guys, I really didn't want to have to do this. Like, go around and do all of my... all of my things in here. Uh-oh. Almost landed on that. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, and what did I do with all that stone? What did I do with the rest of my stone? Did I put it in a thing? Oh, did I put it right in here? I probably put it in here. I did. Aha. I knew I wouldn't have put it anywhere else. Someone said you look like a guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I've moved my thing all the way over here. Oh, holy moly. Okay, we're good. Someone said, you look like a guy actor they knew, and I guess Jason... Oh, Jason Mewes because of the hat and hair. Got you. Oh, that's right. It was the guy with, like, the long hair. Yeah. Yep, I remember now. No, that's okay. Talk to Texas. It's working out. I understood it. I started my one progressively... started building better, thinking I was getting good. Then I started watching 10M. No, I never want people to feel discouraged after they watch me. I want it to be the opposite, but I guess I can't control like how people feel. But yeah, I want people to like see my world and go, oh my gosh, like you can do that, or like that's a possibility, like that's something that I could do, rather than, oh, I could never do that, I'm quitting. No, like I get comments on my videos like that, you know, every day, literally every day, like, oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and delete Minecraft or something around those lines, and it makes me so sad because no, I don't want that to be the case. Yes, I did make my mic white. I have a new mic cover, and it just comes off, so you can get heaps of different colors. I have this one because it actually matches with my mic arm a lot better. But yeah, I have I got this one, and it's so cute. I love it. So yeah, thank you. And there's different colors, so like if you have a blue setup or a pink setup or a red setup or a yellow setup or an orange setup, you can get a matching cover. So yeah, it's very cute. I like it. Thanks for noticing. Okay guys, I kind of built this up a little bit. I think it's kind of slightly looking a little better, and just imagine when the waterway is detailed too, then it's gonna look pretty nice, I think. Whoops. Hopefully that looks a little bit. You are the first person to notice, actually. Yeah, it was the opposite for me. I thought I sucked, and then 10 said she liked my build. Yes, no, you did great. I did like it. I've definitely been inspired watching here. Never thought about doing a large Guardian storage room, but I just finished it and felt quite proud of myself. Amazing. We love to hear it. Okay. All right. What webcam to use? I use the Logitech C920 on TikTok, and I use a Sony A6100 DSLR on my from my purple app and red app. Madison, thank you for the follow. Always pick up on niche details like that. My brain is mysterious. I love it. Okay. We think that looks a little bit better. I still feel like it needs a lot more. And the thing is, like, I don't necessarily know what. Maybe this just... Maybe it does need to have, like, a little trim of this around. Or maybe some moss might help. Like, change the... Because moss is a little bit more vibrant. I mean, and the issue is I don't like this ground, right? This ground is, it's dull. I'm in a spruce biome right now. So the ground is very like winter time. It's starting to frost over and die. That's the vibes that I'm getting. And I want this to be super vibrant and cute, and it's not. It's not doing that. Almost out of materials too. Uh-oh. Do we have a prediction going, by the way, or did I already finish it? I think I already finished it. I could be wrong. Let me know if we have one pending. Okay. There you go, Jim. See, you just never know, right? Like, you might build something. I feel like we're all our own worst critics as well. Like, you might build something that you hate, and that is exactly what somebody else was, like, trying to build, or exactly what someone else was trying to go for. Or, like, that's the thing that inspires them to do a world on, or to do a build on what, you know what I mean? Like, what they wanted to do or whatever. So it's pretty cool. It's very cool. Oscar coming in with 5 years of subscription. That is insane. And like, knowing you got here when I spent 4 hours building a tiny itsy bitsy little bridge, like, that is so cool. Thanks for sticking around is all I'm gonna say, because a lot of people would have seen me try to build that bridge and said, I'm out of here. What on earth am I watching right now? So that's really amazing. Thank you for that. So cool. Hope you've been good. I want to do this. Maybe put some stone under here too. Maybe some regular cobble here. There we go. 5 years is insane, isn't it? So cool though. Do a little bit more moss in here. Thanks for having me. No, thanks for being here. You're very welcome. Okay, let's do this. No, Minecraft kicking me out. Oh, because it decided to force an update. Oh, are you on Bedrock? Probably. I feel like that's a bedrocky thing. Oh no. Alright, is that maybe making that? Okay, that already like brightened up that area a little bit. Guys, it's still not giving. Is it maybe just it's a little void of color? Understandable, but like how much color are we gonna get here? I can put a couple of 2 tall flowers in there, maybe some. I don't want to go with the red. The red just like drives me nuts every time. Maybe some. I don't know what I want to put in there. I could do some barrels and some wheat and stuff. Barrels and wheat might be a good option. CPU is a i9-12900 and my GPU is a 3080 Ti. Blue cornflowers or lily of the valley. Yeah, but I kind of want to do 2 tall flowers. Or maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. I mainly watch you on TikTok, but I had to come and tell you that I love all your builds so much. I'm taking inspiration and using ideas from my gothic hardcore world. Oh my gosh, my screen looks crazy right now. I started a month ago. Good luck with that. Oh my gosh, a gothic hardcore world sounds kind of fire. Like what? That sounds so cool. Good luck. All right, maybe we do something. Yeah, what about like a couple of little hay bale situations, considering this is a little bit farmy, you know? So it's a little bit farmy. So would that kind of maybe work, or a little bit of color in there? At least I didn't ruin the fact that I said I've been playing Minecraft for 8 hours on the Discord. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm on day 21,677. It just sucks because I feel like I've done nothing today and it's already been 4 hours and like that is all I've done. I really think, guys, when we go in and I'll build a little boat right here. We'll put some lily pads. Like once we have the color in the water and the lighting in the water and everything, I think it's gonna just make these areas look a lot better as well. And I think I'm gonna do a bridge right here. So maybe we actually build a little pathway. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. If we have a pathway through here, I think that's going to be game-changing too. Let me just kind of lay out where it's going to go. I'm thinking if we do it here, right? And then it kind of just like wraps around through here. It's kind of like we'll have a path that connects some of these farming areas. Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. Yes, I like it. That was a pretty good swirl. That was a really good swirl. Look at that. So we'll have like little farmy area, and you'll kind of just... Ideas flowing. We're really flowing. Tall lavender is a fan fave. Yeah, maybe I'll add some of that in or something. I think it does need a little bit more color. I'm just worried that the color might be like... Is it going to be a little crazy? Like too much? I don't know. And then maybe the path can come through one of these little... Like maybe I should connect it through here. Yeah, so there'll be like a little... But no one's allowed to escape through here. Okay, Rick? Who owns this house? James and Rick, you guys gotta like... You know, I don't want this just open to the public. You guys aren't allowed just to escape. Or maybe this can... Maybe this is what you can be in charge of. Is like this farmland down here. Show me some diamonds. Connor, they're all kind of like all over the place, really, dude. I build with them sometimes. I have some in my storage, but not like a crazy amount. Okay, I think we have lots of plans and lots of ideas. I'm liking it. I'm actually liking it. We can do a little farmland here. Farmland here. maybe 3 plots. So we could do 1, 2, 3, and then like some more trees. I think once this gets built up, that's gonna make this whole area look so much better. We'll have a bridge right here because this is actually gonna be what leads to Beanie Bay, which is gonna be a mansion that sits right here, and then it's gonna be like a whole waterfront mansion situation. Ooh, Shadow Mackie with a armor upgrade. We had 2 people hit a month of watch time today. Oh my goodness, you guys are awesome for that. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go do the armor upgrade. I am on 1.21.10 right now. What's a good chest I can put this in? Or a good shulker. I'll go with this one. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Okay, that one and then this one. Cool. At least we have like lots of little decorative things. I like that idea. 5 months. Holy cow. Yeah, that'll be good to fill the space back there because it is obviously very, very neglected. I mean, all of this area is very neglected, but that's exactly what I'm planning. Little by little. Oh my gosh. Luke, thank you for the 2 months of subscription. I can't believe I'm your favorite streamer. I love it. Thank you so much. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's up, Frank? Took me 5 years to watch for 5 months. It's amazing though. Hi Nathaniel, hope all is well. Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in. Made it. Yeah, this was the other diamond upgrade we had today. We had Dalcinia's diamond upgrade. Oh, you only have 1 month? I mean, 1 month is a lot. 1 month is a lot. What do you mean? Only 1 month? Like, you realize 1 month is a really crazy amount of time, right? Oh my gosh. I eventually will upgrade. Yeah, I just have to wait for Fabric and Sodium to be updated, Flashback to be updated. The update just dropped today, guys, so Java players who use things like that usually aren't going to update on day 1. It's also very, very dangerous as a hardcore player to update on day 1. And hi Nord, welcome in. And I'm from Australia. They'll argue over zoning. Wait, what? Or argue over zoning for the next 30 years, right? With that thing there, yeah. Really? What? About 68 months? Really? What about 68 months? No, I'm talking about a month of watch time. How much watch time do you have, Cosmic, actually? I didn't finish Candyland. Just just the haunted area in Candyland. The update is the Mounts of Mayhem update. Okay. Like, Frank's like, oh, I only have a month of watch time. Like, what do you mean you only have 1 month of watch time? That is a insane amount of time. Okay, so Shadow Mackie, you are in... I think you're in Tropical, maybe, are you? You are, okay. So, yay. I know you went to upgrade a little bit ago, and then we weren't able to, but now you can officially go to Diamond over in the Tropical faction. Let's do it. Head over here. Give you your diamond armor. I love it. 1 month, 9 days is 900. You guys are champs. Thank you. Even if you're brand new and you've still been here for a few hours, thank you for hanging out with me. For real. Like, it's awesome. It's really awesome. Thanks for choosing to spend your time like that, you know? Honestly, not that fussed about the new update. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this update, especially with like the jousting and all of that, is definitely more multiplayer focused. Like, yes, they've shown that you can use it in single player, like you can use it against mobs and whatever, and mobs spawn with it, and you know, I thought that was pretty cool, but very much feels like what you want to jump on with your mates and joust each other kind of thing. That's what I feel like was aimed at. But yeah. Yeah, I'm also not in any rush. Definitely waiting for flashback and stuff. I even took forever to update to the coffer update. Tropical 59. Yep, we just did it. There it is. Shadow Mackie with your brand new diamond armor, which actually matches your little charge creeper banner very well as well. So thank you for that. Just did your upgrade. A little newer, but I'm tuning in just to tuning in at work just to listen to. Thank you. That's amazing. And we hit the follower goal again, guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that. Finally got Beanie Bucks for the faction. Now just need to get the watch time. You got it. You got it. Okay, 600. Only 400 followers away, guys, before we get to 80k. 80k is crazy. It's actually projected that I'll hit 100k on my birthday. So that would be awesome. Side note, that projection is going to be a little off because that's based on me streaming 5 times a week. which I won't be for the next 2 weeks. So that is obviously going to probably affect that projection a little bit, considering a lot of the follows come during lives. 80k subs? No, not subs. Oh my gosh, that would be wild. 80k followers on TikTok. But I was like stuck in the 10k range for a very long time, so now to be like pushing on that 100k number is like, never thought it would happen, you know. My birthday's January 13th, so it's projected we'll kind of hit it around there. I do a long stream on my birthday, usually like 10 hours or whatever. Usually do a long birthday stream. Also might be something else special happening on my birthday as well, so we'll keep you guys updated for that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna finish up now. We're on day 21,678. I do have a, when I say like an insane amount of editing to do, guys, I mean it. I have like so many hours of editing that I need to do. Mind you, I need to pack, I need to prep, I have like family events this week as well, so that's why like I'm gonna be streaming Saturday, but I have like a family thing right after that I have to run to. We have a family thing on the tomorrow on the 10th. It's busy. I still will be streaming tomorrow too, but lots of things happening in this week. I had a collab that I was working on, which you guys might see that soon. I'm hoping if I can post it soon. But yeah, lots of things. Yes, I will post a schedule. I'll have all the information. There'll still be videos going out every other day. Hopefully a YouTube video that's gonna drop as well. Tam, breathe. I can breathe when I'm in Australia. I don't want to be stressed about not doing all the things like before. I want to be relaxed in Australia. That's the whole point. I have to stress now because I have to get this stuff done before I'm in Australia. I don't want to be like, oh my gosh, I didn't post, blah, blah, blah. Like, I want that to all be taken care of. So that does mean we have to stress a little bit, but it's all right. It is totally fine. But yeah, guys, let's find someone to raid. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow, the next day, and then not Friday because I have an appointment Friday. We'll be live Saturday. So let's find someone to raid, and then I will see you guys on tomorrow. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I'm still so flipping congested. Like, even when I breathe in, I can hear my breath. Does that make sense? Like it's like raspy. Like, I can hear it. I feel like you're not supposed to hear when you breathe in, but I can hear it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to... Did I rate them recently? I don't know if I did. I don't know. I'm gonna rate them again. I'm gonna send you guys over to Joe. Joe was actually very kind. Joe rated us the most out of everybody last year, which is pretty cool in my Twitch recap. So I'm gonna send you guys back to Joe. Just make sure we're sharing the love that way as well. They're actually setting up for their stream, so kind of good timing. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Yes, January 13th. Thank you, Grace. I feel like Capricorns like don't have a super bad rep, you know, like when someone says they're a Capricorn, they don't go, ooh, you're a Capricorn, like some other star signs. So that's a plus, I suppose. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, you're a, like, whatever. There's some star signs that get some, like, really, like, a lot of hate. So, anyway, you're a Capricorn as well. Wait, what day is your birthday on? If you've shared that. I don't know if you share that, but what day is it on? Is it near mine or no? Are we going to be birthday twins as well as Bella Ramsey twins? Oh my gosh. Anyway, the 23rd. So 10 days after. That's pretty close. Pretty close. You're a Capricorn too? I love it. All right, guys. I'm going to send you over there. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate the support. Glad we got to do some little detailing work today. Like, that was kind of fun. We have a January 7th birthday. Look at all of us January babies. Are you guys actually just twins? Yes. Yes, we are. Even though I am, like, a lot older than Luke. But... almost twins. Long lost siblings, maybe. 2 days before Christmas is fun. Wait, oh, I was thinking January, dude. I was not thinking December. Oh no, that sucks actually. That's so bad. Oh, okay. Well, I lost you guys. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching.